Hello, everybody. I think I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome, Calvisham. Hope you're doing well. Let's pause the music. So, I was gathering some voice clips to use from the game that we're about to play. And I realized that you could actually go back through the mines. And now I forget how I got there. I was literally just messing around because I replayed the beginning of the invasion arc into the ruined castle for recording purposes. And yeah, apparently you could just go there. So, oops, I guess I missed some stuff. Welcome to Parameter. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of in a weird spot. It's somewhere on the ground floor. I just didn't realize you could actually do anything in there. I think we saw it briefly on stream before. So I'm debating if it's worth going back there, because I'm assuming you could go get other characters. Or if I should just complete what I'm doing currently. I'm kind of torn, honestly.
No, sir.
Oh yeah, right, we can't leave anyway. Well, I guess that answers that question. Well, I guess we'll complete this for now. But we'll have to explore that later. I don't think we can miss anything in the game from where we're at, so it should be fine. We would have had, like, slightly more character variety. Unfortunate. Sky says morale. I was gonna say, oh no, I'm being railroaded in 2 different games simultaneously. How brutal. Right, chat? Nothing else to really do there. Guess we come down here and go around the back. Yes, okay. Any hidden items? Man, I'm not gonna lie, the towns so far have felt kind of disappointing in terms of items. Like, I suppose the big draw is that you recruit characters, but I definitely miss actually finding stuff to do there. Okay, so if I come in here, can I just leave immediately? I'm kind of curious.
Follow this path to the proving grounds. Go with them, Calathor. Without the rune, they will need a tree folk to guide them through the trials. The Dendriac asked, it be you.
He chose me. Truly.
That is quite a face.
Kindly look after Calathor. I am told the proving grounds trials can be quite vexing.
So they say. But I know a fair bit about the barrows. I'll get us through.
Guardian, check. Nosy but capable outsider, check. Yep, we're good.
Wow, they really did just get the most stereotypical Australian accent. I'm not gonna lie, I find it funny, or Chris hates it.
You ready, Calathor? Aye, sir.
Okay, so we're still gonna see what happens if I'm allowed to go backwards, so we're on the road to the proving grounds. Darlene's big brother? Not enough trouble in her life, is there? She's the only family I have. I worry. I see. Family, eh? Family love is goodness, like you, big bro. The game is trying to tell me about lurking enemies. I'm like, listen, we're just testing our limits. Can I leave now that I've entered the proving grounds, or is it still gonna complain to me? Let's find out, chat, in real time.
That's the wrong way.
Oh, gosh. Whatever. Well, I guess we're locking in. I didn't really want to do this yet, but it is what it is. Oh, well. We'll have to get the characters later. I figured that would be the quickest check. I don't feel like walking up to this door and walking back. I feel like that's too much time lost. Zone acquired. I guess we're acquiring stuff for the future.
Let's hunt.
See how we do with auto battles. Oh, right, she has magic. I probably shouldn't have told her to do that. I keep forgetting I haven't removed everybody's runes.
Rune! Come on! Back in it.
So she just wasted an AoE heal. Man. So annoying, chat. It really is. I hope they patch this in the future. So that way they actually pay attention to your wants. Because manually going through and telling everybody to attack is a big waste of time. It's the whole point of auto battles, to do battle quickly. Is there nothing else I could do to stop her from doing this? An attack only fix her problem. Please tell me this fixes it. This would actually be huge. If that actually resolves it, I'm gonna be very happy. If she still casts a spell, I'm gonna be very grumpy. Like, you would think attack only should make her not attack, but, you know, we're playing Suikoden spin-off, so who knows? Nope. So stupid. Like, that's not my fault, chat. Like, I don't know how else to tell them to not attack. Cut me a break. And she's gonna outspeed, which is annoying, so she's gonna burn a lot of MP here. So disappointing. So disappointing, chat. Yeah, it's definitely broken, and I hope they fix this in a future patch. Which is weird, because they did the DLC, so they had an opportunity to fix this. Like, did no one genuinely complain about that? Because that's insane. Like, they're literally ignoring every command that's here. Like, did they just not implement this? Like, I don't know what else to say. I guess I'll say fight without using MP, since apparently attack only is not specific enough. Oh my gosh. Like, the problem is, like, I don't want to keep testing it because she has so little look at that, she's down to 52. So BS. Like, it's really hard to recover MP in this game, so them just blowing it like that really pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I could try one more thing. So maybe the AO... Okay, so we're gonna give the benefit of the doubt, and maybe there's a priority thing. So we're gonna say attack same enemy, attack only, and I'm gonna briefly move it to fight cautiously, where it says, quote, fight according to each character's priority actions and action limits. I have not put... I'm even going to remove the heal. I'm even going to remove that. It's just going to be all HP. All HP. Not a single thing is MP related. Let's witness, chat. I'm going to use the in. Not because I'm injured, but because she's an idiot.
You want a piece of me?
Let's find out. Will she still use it? Unreal. Right, chat? Just actually unreal. So it's like, what are you supposed to do if it ignores the entire system? I don't think I could be more specific than the way I told it to not use MP, other than literally disregarding the other system altogether. So that is definitely broken.
Excellent, everyone.
Yeah, if I leave a Steam review, I'm putting it on there. Sort of like how I did Cult of the Lamb, where I got very upset and left a review. Stupid. Well, I guess I have to go get my 100-something MP she blew. Like, I like the idea of doing some chip damage and also doing minor healing with wind. I kind of like that idea. Good buyer money. So she blew like another 800 or so Bakwa because she's an idiot. Thanks, game. Like, I wouldn't even have backtracked at all had it not been for her. True story. So stupid. Well, I guess we'll move forward for now. I know. It just seems like, why even have a mechanic in the game if it doesn't, like, it clearly doesn't work. Because I'm letting you know, I am really not gonna sit here and watch her burn MP.
What? Come on.
And she could just be doing stuff like this. And the problem is that they're not targeting the fast characters because they're not following the priority actions anymore. Is she still casting a spell?
There's a little guardian arcana.
No. Okay, I was gonna say, if that was a spell, I was gonna lose my mind. Honestly, I was gonna get so tilted.
So long. What a joke.
Well, I've unintentionally leveled further than I wanted to. On the plus side, Koget and Yusuke just became godlike.
I'm a freaking legend.
Damn, they're unkillable, chat. Well, if we have to fight a mini-boss, I'll be up part of a level, I guess.
So this is it. The Rune Barrows / Proving Grounds. Aye. They look just like the stories. Tree folk come here to seek the blessing of the lens. The Dendriarch himself overcame these trials before setting down his eternal roots.
Huh? The blessing of the lands?
No one is certain why the rune barrows were created. Some, like the ones here, serve as tests. Others are designed to conceal secrets. And nearly all the barrows are rigged with tricks and contraptions that draw from some kind of rune lens.
You sure know your stuff. What did you call yourself again? A guardian?
Yes, we Guardians exist to study and explore the barrows, and protect them from defilement at all costs.
Can't have scoundrels digging through them for golden treasure, now can we? That'd be real bad.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge to the previous game.
I was born in their cradle, and raised to be their protector. But what I love most about the barrows is that certain crackle in the air.
Sounds like Lean's not the only one who lives for antiquity.
Perhaps. Except for me, the barrows are my second love. Dessert comes first, but that's enough time wasted. See these marks? The store has been moved, which means our prey is inside. Calthor, if you would.
Aye, very well. This marks the beginning of the trials. Do tread carefully, sirs and madams.
It's Rune Barrows. I could smell treasure here. Oh no, the treasure count never ends.
Noah, sir! The way has opened! Yeah, it looks like the floor switches can be used to move the doors.
Wow. How very blunt you are, Tutorial Noah. Anyway, we're gonna go grab this. I mean, good thing I don't need a bunch of Bakwa. Okay, I'm kind of hoping for some good items. I'm kind of... Oh my... What is this? Oh boy, Chad, we might be here a while. We have so many doors. This looks awful.
Whoa, the whole corridor rotated.
Oh no, I'm having like Valkyrie profile mansion nightmares.
Everything went topsy-turvy.
Maybe we can spin things around to link together a path.
That sounds kind of unfun to do, but I guess we'll do it.
I don't see a way for us to reach the back.
Could be there's another switch somewhere else.
Why, thank you, tutorial characters. Guess I'll go this way for now. Right, chat? They're like, I think the puzzle solution is this. Look, they might as well just say that. I mean, just that it was just very, very subtle, chat. I don't know if you could tell if they're telling you how to beat the puzzle. This is not at all where I thought this was gonna take me. Oh man, chat, this place is gonna be a nightmare to clear for treasures. Oh no. There's already so many floors. And okay, I'm not 100%ing the items here. It's not happening. Who knows what random passageway I won't look through. Does this also move the other one? Let's find out. I'm being attacked by reed toys and spy orbs. Certainly a combo of things. Damn, they're all outspeeding me? Really? Kinda sucks.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
You're wide open. Let's see you catch these. Damn it. I'm finishing this. Piece of cake.
That's a bit concerning.
I'm a little impressed.
We might be in trouble here, Chad. If they're doing that much damage to us already, I'm gonna run out of healing herbs before we finish this area. Not good. I didn't mean to step on that. I'm so annoyed. It's like I didn't want to. I was just trying to walk around the corner, but I couldn't see where I was. Annoying puzzles. Also, we can't re-equip these characters. How irritating. Oh, that's 15 to strength. Interesting. I think I solved the puzzle unintentionally in the middle. I just wanted the items on the side. I'm gonna tell them all to single target focus, unless I could do hail flails, which I can't. Man, see, I'm not even strong enough with those two characters to hit first. That kind of sucks.
Come on.
So genuinely, chat, I might not actually have enough healing to beat this dungeon. Which is really unfortunate. Because they're getting multiple attacks before I could get in. Which is draining me real quicker resources.
Guardian Arcana.
These fights are kind of not worth taking at all.
That's what you get.
Do I go back now is the question, or wait until we get further? Oh, and Sidewinder is a skill rune. Okay, Corridor might actually be able to do something here. Because, like, these heal 100 per, but if I have to heal 3 characters every battle, I'm in a really bad spot. Because, I mean, that's gonna mean I essentially have, like, 6 more battles and I'm just out of healing at the rate I'm taking damage. And it's weird because my characters aren't even slow, but I'm, like, not outspeeding with the majority of my party. Which is really confusing me. Yeah, like, the only people going first are the 99 speed and the 124, but neither of them are strong enough to get a kill, which would have been useful. So it's like a catch-22. My only strong characters aren't fast enough. So I have to level maybe one more time, and then I won't get outturned. / outsped. Either way, it's kind of rough.
Did we just trigger something? Perhaps some new devices are working now.
They are so transparent with the game hints. Holy. Perhaps you should check the other floors for more devices. Like, I mean, like, really? Right, chat? Really? Okay. Yeah, if we're up one more level, I think we'll be fine. Okay, they gave me magic drops to heal, which might actually be useful for me not going backwards. Because so far we don't seem to be able to purchase those in stores. But I'm also at the point where it's like, I could go to a save point and blow the water rune just to heal, to avoid backtracking. I don't really know what this did for us. I guess I opened up the left side. So we haven't even been to this bottom right room, by the way. So as I said before, this feels like this is going to be a nightmare to navigate through.
Leave this one to me.
There we go. Pull it together. Thanks.
Oh,
The hell?
he healed somebody. I wasn't fully expecting that, to be honest. I guess I did teach him. I guess I did tell him to heal if I was low on HP. I guess that's okay.
This can't be good.
There we go. Pull it together. Thanks.
No! He used a revival item on her? Oh, come on. No, don't do that. No, 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 no. There's a difference between heal and revive. Strategy, people. I don't want him reviving. There's a very big difference for that. It's wasted an item. Also, I just realized he's not told to. Fine. I'm gonna have to say conserve resources because I don't want him using my revives either. Thanks, game. Goodbye, the revival medicine we had earlier. Yeah, like, look at this, chat. I'm, like, super low on all resources now. Close. So I'm just getting punished because I'm not at 100 speed. Nor did the game give me things that I can really contend with. What happens if I exit this way? Nothing. I could just kind of come out the side there. Okay. I guess I could use that to get into the other rooms. So I still don't know ultimately what my goal is in order to, like, what rooms I should be going into in order to progress. Although this door lit up, which is interesting. Seems we need more. So the problem with this is that I can't tell which doors are active at the moment. They seem to be using the same color, but maybe it's just a side effect of the mini-map. Maybe I'll check it against the radar.
That's what you get.
Okay, that fight was more tolerable, so I could get a little XP. If I can just get one level up, I'm gonna take like half the damage, almost guaranteed. So none of that links up. None of this links up. So like if I'm all the way at the beginning, I can see which ones are available. So let's spin it.
You want a piece of me? Step on up.
I was gonna say let's spin it again.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
I kind of wish she wouldn't use that skill. It's very slow.
Let's see you catch these.
This is actually pretty useful. I might get a kill here. Or he'll target it in a way it only hits one target. Never mind. Because you have to think, chat, I'm playing with a bunch of tanks, and I'm still taking like 60 plus damage. It's pretty wild when you think about it.
Piece of cake.
Okay, my front line is almost there. So my other speed character is 98. I wonder if now he's going to outspeed, because he can do enough damage that he can get a kill, which makes him better than the other characters. Okay. Electrician work the dungeon. Okay, so I can't cross through there at all. I mean, I could go through the one door and out the other, but that doesn't help me. Oh, no, that does help me. I see another path I could take. As I said before, I wish what they did is if I opened this minimap, it just showed me which ones are red doors. Like, I can't go there. So, does that mean I could go over this way now? Okay, it does. That's the place we came from. Maybe the goal is to come out of the bottom left somehow? Again, we're gonna be here a while. It's like, this is a kind of abstract puzzle. It's not exactly my best kind of puzzle. This should let me come down here to go this way, so at least I'm in a different area now. So I could go up there, or... where does this take me? Are there any chests that were up there?
Come on.
Yeah, see, now we're starting to outspeed them. Which is why these battles aren't as horrendous as the Spy Orb battles. Yeah, Guru's very slow, unfortunately, so he's just kind of a dead character slot for us at the moment. Which is unfortunate.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
I'm glad they're at least targeting the back row. Makes it a bit easier.
This training.
Okay, so battles like that, I only need to heal like every 3 versus needing 3 healing items every battle.
Could get any better.
Now I'm at 98 speed, which might be enough to outspeed the others, as I said before. Plus, getting more defense also helps with not dying to the stupid random attacks. But was there a treasure chest up here? No. Okay. Well, I only have one place to go, so I'm just gonna follow the line. I feel like I'm playing Mirror's Edge. Just follow the color. It'll be fun. You don't have to understand the layout at all. Look for the color. Oh boy, we have even more areas that are out of the way. That was easy. Chat, like me just walking up solving the puzzles. Don't worry about it. So I have like a big strength up and everything else. But the problem is, like, if I'm using the characters they recommend, I can't equip them with anything. I think I'm actually at a disadvantage here. I think what I'm gonna do... oh, this path doesn't go anywhere.
Leave this one to me.
No, actually, so the only person going fast enough is the archer. Ooh, that's rough. So I think what I have to do is... what do I have to do with our abilities? I mean, if Krogan levels one more time, he outspeeds, so I think I'm good there. I think we'll swap party members out because them being slow is actually a big problem.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Like, my solution is either I have to carry literally a cajillion herbs, or I just play better characters. It's kind of unfortunate. So Kogan leveling is actually huge, because now he outspeeds.
Are you impressed yet? You should be.
I'd prefer not to have to feel forced to level for a bit, but yeah, Guru being slower than the other characters is not good. Interesting. If this will work.
Let's do this.
Golem cleaner. Oh, we saw those in the previous game in Rising. Like, see, like, these enemies are okay to fight. Not that worried about them. Interesting, the other creature has armor. It's quite a bit of damage to me. So sadly, I might be forced to teleport out of this dungeon soonish.
That was a breeze.
Yeah, like that XP reward is kind of not worth it for us at the moment.
It's my duty to keep getting stronger.
So maybe with that level up, she'll outspeed the other enemies? I'm not sure. I don't feel it's like I'm under-leveled. It just feels like they're just kind of overstated, to be honest with you. Because it's not even like I'm gaining a ton of XP per battle. Well, there goes how I'm gonna get more healing out of the way. I definitely need it. Let me be very clear. I can literally blow that entire item right now if I needed to. I might do it. And buy quality healing herb. So now I have a path to the back. Question is, did I activate everything it wanted me to activate? There's a lot of rooms I haven't gone in. I at least at minimum want to save. We can investigate.
Let's do this.
This one's got bites.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
So yeah, only the archer currently still outspeeds the orbs, which kind of sucks.
Better grit those teeth.
Yeah, Guru's so slow that we're getting attacked, so we definitely need a faster character there.
I had way too much fun with that.
Like, it is actually genuinely costing us HP to keep him in the party, which kind of blows. Because he seems fun, but it's like, I don't want to use him outside of boss battles. Sorry, Guru. I'm gonna bench you. I need somebody with just a little more speed. Calithor only at 69 speed? Oh my gosh, that's unplayable. Alright, we need somebody with some speed. Most of the people are at 90. Is there anybody else that's even remotely close to 90? Oof. Technically, there's Jijina, but Jijina's damage is terrible. Tyler could get there. Is it worth leveling Girin?
I'm glad you feel you can rely on me.
Do something like this. See if his levels are any good. I'm assuming because the door doesn't appear open that we can't progress. He has runes, right, that I could use if I really need to? No. What does he have on him? Oh, he does have earth magic. Thing. So this is still not open, but there's nothing I could do, so let's go back for now. Potentially breaking armor could be useful. Yeah, see, like, they're doing, like, single-digit damage to us in the front row. It's, like, just the magic attacks that are a problem. Also, as I said before, I wish she didn't use this skill. It's very slow. Alright, let's see what kind of let's see how he kind of levels. Poly Healing Herb is actually an amazing pickup.
I've still got my work cut out for me.
I mean, we're kind of getting there, I guess. If they dropped healing herbs more consistently, I don't think I would be worried about this dungeon. Hopefully that is a trend that continues. Alright, so I don't really know what it wants me to do, so I'm just going to rotate the room again. I don't think I've been there yet, so I guess I'll continue this way.
Leave this one to me.
Yeah, I should actually be able to kill the... Oh, we're not. Oh no, I should still be able to kill. Yusuke does a lot of damage. Okay, so that's a free battle. At least we have a way to consistently get XP here if I need it. It's fine. The other character's still leveling.
I've still got my work cut out for me.
Honestly, his speed is okay, but I don't think he's gonna be fast enough for us at this rate. Whatever. We might use his AoEs to speed things up a bit. Rumbaros, let's proceed with care, he says. Whatever. Alright, well, I don't have anything else to do, and it feels like this dungeon is extremely linear. It feels like I have a lot of choices, quote-unquote, but I feel like all of them are just follow the blue line. Like, there's no point to exploring so far. I've not felt rewarded for doing so. So I guess I just keep doing this until there's nothing else I could do. Yeah. Just thinking from this standpoint, does this rearrange the room in a way that's helpful? I want to double check.
Let's hunt.
Come on!
Here's a little guardian arcana.
Because by the time I'm exiting this area, I should be pretty leveled.
Let's see you catch these!
This one's got bites.
Last one! That was a breeze.
Last kind of level after Girin. See what he's like stat-wise. Magic is okay.
I've still got my work cut out for me.
Speed is still kind of mediocre. Yeah. Not really feeling him as a character. We'll probably bench him next time I go in a loop. So what does the game want me to do? Because I was wondering if this would let me leave the room in certain ways to come back into here to do this, but I don't think that's actually what it wants me to do. We went through that configuration already. I don't think I've been in the bottom. Maybe now I could go back through this way. Oh boy, chat. I love memorizing arbitrary paths to teleport. Love it, chat. Goodness. best. I think now I can make progress, question mark.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Okay, so our speed is at least somewhat more balanced. And again, as I was saying before, I don't feel like most of my party is slow. They're just like average or above average. The slow characters still have like 70 speed or like 80. We're like almost 100. Speaking of memorizing arbitrary paths, I can't tell looking at the minimap which one was still lined up with the path we needed to go to. This dungeon is also much more annoying than it should be. I mean, it feels like I'm making progress, question mark. It's 15 defense. So at least, Chad, I can say we went somewhere new. I sort of paid attention to the puzzle. We did that for a rune? Oh no. Chad, no. I don't want I'm not excited about any of these so far. They've all been like very mediocre. Like, do I really want to spend turns buffing my damage? If it's like such a minuscule gain? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, what's this? It's new? Okay, well that was fortuitous. Oh my gosh, better armor. That is actually something I want right now. I'm able to do it. Gives magic up. I don't know if I want that. The other character can't wear it. Also gives damage up, wow. Rising Star Dwarven armor said to imbue Dwarven might. I mean, okay. I mean, I already feel like he's our best character, to be honest with you. So giving him more magic defense and damage up, I'm kind of like, okay. I feel like he's probably the best statty character. If you really want to give that to me, it's fine. I guess it would have made sense for the archer as well, if I was dipping into other bonuses. Oh, I guess I have to go back now, question mark? Suppose it doesn't really matter which way I go back as long as I go back. So, yay for unintentionally grabbing more treasures, question mark? Oh, I think I was supposed to do that. But now I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna reset the other thing and see if there's something I could have reset a different way. So if I get close to the save point again, I'll switch characters. Possible little girl riding giant friend is going to be subbed in, since I'm not really feeling the other party members. And again, I think it's a big disappointment just because it seems like maybe it's like a translation issue with the skills, because like in Suikoden there were spells that did like kind of low set damage, and then there were some that kind of scaled extremely well, but like the way it's worded, it's really hard to tell if it's just like there's some nonsense affinity in the background and spells are just that weak, or if they genuinely mess things up. Oh. Well, that's very different than before. guess I'll take the left path. But anyway, as I said earlier, it's kind of hard for me to tell what progress looks like so far. Like, what is my goal? Do I need to take all the remaining riders to get to the plot? To then activate the door? So I will say there's a lot of backtracking going on because I keep going between this pedestal and everything else. It's not my favorite of level designs, if I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Because it's like a very big walk just to go back to the point at which we saw earlier.
You want a piece of me? Step on up! Bullseye! The hell?
Okay, I actually killed an orb, which is good.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Please kill the orb. Good.
Suck on this!
And it's a good thing we have an armor-piercing strike. We're probably going to need it for the upcoming boss. I've actually battled so much at this point that Kogan is going to level again. So maybe the battle will even out in difficulty a little bit. As I said before, we went from nobody went first to sometimes people go first and we interrupt some of the attacks, which is better than nothing. Let's sub out some characters while we're here. So, the disadvantage of having the other party members is I can't force their equipment to be better. Let's get rid of Garen. I'm not really feeling him at the moment. Is there anybody with a decent amount of attack stat that we could potentially abuse? Like, Wyler I can pump up to 100. If we had something that pumped like 20 speed, I would probably play the slow characters. I could technically play Mio and give her attack power. Is that worth it? Might be. So it's complaining that she can't attack if she's there. But I'm also at the point where I'm like, I'm willing to give Mio a shot. Even though I wasn't very thrilled with her stats. I think I just need a character to go faster. In general. I think she's better statted than Jijina. If I'm not mistaken. And what we could do to kind of fix her bad stats is put a plus 15 attack thing on her. Ooh, her armor is also kind of terrible. It is what it is. So 1 or 2 battles, she should balance out a bit more.
You're mine. Guardian Arcana.
Ooh, the AoE splash here might be huge. Or never mind, we do so much damage for one-shotting now. That's even better. Honestly, that's even better. If we're one-shotting right now, we're at perfect level. So now we're not getting double hit.
Farewell.
So all she has to do is hit like 100 speed and like 90 strength, and I'll be happy.
Didn't know my aim could get any better.
That's kind of where I wanted her to be, chat. This is fine. We just need a character to just tap the enemy and kill them. Although we need to unequip her later, since I probably want to use the other things. Wait. Wasn't there another spinner? Or did I need to come out another entrance? There was another entrance. I didn't take the right one. I went the wrong way. It's so sad. I mean, like, I swapped out characters, so I mean, I technically did part of what I wanted to do, but this is not the entrance I wanted to take. As I said before, I feel like I'm now doing a lot of arbitrary path memorization. Not exactly my favorite. Wow, that did a single point of damage. That's good. Okay, that did some good damage. Considering how underleveled she is, I'm completely okay with that.
Are you impressed yet? You should be.
Nice. So my other characters that were already borderline one-shots are definitely one-shotting now. And they got tankier, so I don't need to heal them as often. Thank you, frontline tanks. You make this game a lot more playable. I could not imagine playing with triple mage right now. It seems really horrendous. It's borderline unplayable. Gone are the days of like Suikoden 1 where all you did was spam lightning rune and win every battle.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Yeah, the ability to add 15 attack kind of makes up for her weakness of low damage. Kind of. I think the enemies are slightly resisting her in general, which is unfortunate. Like, when she does that strike move, it does some really good damage.
Don't mess with a Guardian.
So she is useful at speeding that up, at least.
I had way too much fun with that.
Please give me a healing herb. Nope. We tried.
It's my duty to keep getting stronger.
Okay. So with the strike move, she can at least do as much damage as the tanks do, which is a weird statement and does not make any sense, but that is the world we live in. I promise you that is a true statement. It shouldn't make any sense, but yeah. For some reason, the tanks both do damage and are also high defense and also high HP. So honestly, I don't really understand the purpose of half of the party members that we have. Like, if I just had a third tank that was actually decently fast, it would be over unambiguously. Like, we have another tank character, but they're too slow to do anything. But if we got, like, the equivalency of, like, a 15 speed boost, I probably wouldn't bother using any character other than a slow tank with a mix of tags at our current party. Because Pro Tag is, like, decently statted. I don't think he's, like, amazing like some of the other Pro Tags we have in other games. Like, I think the Archer is better. Goodbye, Pro Tag. Yeah, like, how can anybody compete with this BS? Look at this. Look at that. Like, that is genuinely unfair, chat, how good that is. Neo's gonna level again.
Training is the friend that never betrays you.
Ooh, she only got 2 defense on that level up. That's kind of painful. If she ever gets hit, she just dies, by the way, chat. I'm pretty sure she can't survive anything. But sadly, you're right, Talvisham, we don't have a teacher character. So right now, the game just makes me want to play Oops All Tank, which, like, it kind of worked in some of the other Suikoden games. Like, Flick was a speedy tank that was pretty unfair and also had high magic. But I don't think we're quite seeing to that level of broken. Not everybody can be Flick from Suikoden 1. One of, like, legit one of the most unkillable high damaging characters we've ever played with. Actually BS. All that just for another rune? It's kind of not worth. So what is my goal here? Where have I not gone at this point? Like, we came out of the bottom left. I guess I haven't been top left yet? Top left and top right, I guess? Well, I think I now have all the runes that we can acquire outside of... No, because I went to the other spinner. I don't think there's anything else. I just have to unlock the exit. Which I'm contemplating if it's worth just using an exit rune, just to go get healing. I want to have at least 2 sets of herbs for the boss battle. I still have, like, 2 sets for walking around. It's okay. We have wind magic to give us some AoE heal. So we're not, like, completely resourceless yet. Yeah, you can see her damage when she isn't using skills is pretty low. Yeah, she took an insane amount of damage there.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Kind of unfortunate we didn't have enough for armor piercing strike. That also would have saved me some time there.
That's what you get.
So again, you can see we're like barely leveling. So we're definitely at the point where I'm either one level over leveled or I'm at the level the game wants me to be. I definitely don't want to play long enough to get another level before we exit, but at the same time, this is a very long dungeon so far. I really hope the boss is just beyond the doors. If that does not immediately go to the boss, I'm leaving the dungeon. Okay, so I can't do anything with this, so we reset it. I think that's a new path for me to take. I think? Yes. There's not really any skill or strategy at the moment. I'm just kind of like spin it until something changes. Like, there's not really a thought process going on here. I'm just kind of like, I hope this is correct.
What? Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
She's only still doing 67 damage? You see what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a problem with the speed characters. Why is she doing almost half the damage of every other character with the strength up? Like, is her weapon damage that low?
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
You see what I mean? Like, it just feels... I feel confused watching her damage. Given that she's only, like, 10 strength off of some of the characters, I'm kind of shocked she's, like, 40 damage less. Right? Like, Marissa's doing way more damage than her. Is it just, like, a weapon type issue where, like, sword just doesn't do anything? But either way, I'm not feeling very impressed by her damage output at the moment. Let's heal up a little bit. Okay, acquired Bakwa. Gosh, there's more, chat. No, there's much more. What are we doing? One gate down. So all this was just to hit the triangle and circle in the main gate? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I understood. Oh. Oh, that actually looks completed. Wait, what was in the upper right then? I don't think we went to the upper right. Okay, I'll check that out before we go further. That seems like an easy way I could just very quickly verify. I've kind of lost track of where we have been and haven't been because, again, like, we're coming in the bottom right to go to the left side of the room, so all my sense of direction is messed up. Oh, it is what it is. So that looks complete, but I do want to see what's in the upper right. I think that'll do it. As we get attacked.
Interesting.
Damn, it costs 3 SP. That's so sad. So it does seem like we get random SP at the start, which is kind of unfortunate.
I had way too much fun with that.
So now I could possibly put Guru back in the party because I'm thinking we're gonna need a tank. And I just want characters to not take, like, a quadrillion damage and die, if that makes sense. I'm just like, I'm going to get hit inevitably in a boss battle, so speedy characters make even less sense to play. And the speedy characters are also way less damaging to the point where I'm not going to be able to kill anything with just them. Yeah, I don't think I was this way at any point. So if there was any other path I could take, I probably missed it.
Looks like there's a switch through this hole.
There's no way we're squeezing through.
What about me? Let me try. Courage, Calathor. There is nothing to be scared of. Is he gonna be okay? On we go. On we go. It's freezing in here. If I do not make haste, my branches will stiffen and snap.
Okay. I guess this was required? Question mark.
Brave, Calathor. The Dendriarch is counting on you.
Oh well, we got him murdered.
Go faster, you stump. You are keeping the sirs and madams waiting. What is this cord? I will give it a pull. Enemies! What do I do? I know. I will hide in this box.
Okay, Solid Snake.
I did it! I have reached the switch!
I was gonna say, adventure not appearing in this in this screen. You'll just have to believe me. Trust me, it was cool. So I think I've been everywhere? Question mark.
Were you okay in there? I heard a scream.
I took at least 2 gliders in the middle, so I can't think of anything else I could have done.
Aye, sir. Everything was just fine. Come. There is no time to lose.
Okay, so let's leave. This is the other warp that I saw earlier. So I think we saw the left side room, because we did see a platform we couldn't reach before, so I think that's what that one was. Now I have to reset the rooms until I'm able to use them again. Don't think it matters which door I take. I guess I'll go this way. Oh, so much backtracking, chat. Right? Like the 6th or 7th time I've been this way. Only one time was maybe unintentional. Every other time I had to go this way. I needed to reset the puzzle. Got the treasure. Yeah, I think we've been in all those rooms, I think. I should have probably paid more attention to the left side of the room here to see if we were over there or not. So if there's something on that side, I don't know how to reach it.
You will keep me safe, yes?
Yeah.
Better grit those teeth!
It must have to do with her weapon damage, because it is, like, hilariously terrible. She's dead.
I have to turn this around.
Nope, she didn't die. What a miracle.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Yeah, sorry, Neo. I'm kind of not wowed by your damage. Even with the 15 strength, it's just kind of lame.
Done. And not a hair out of place.
Oh well. I guess on the plus side, I have enough money to just full stock on herbs next time we go somewhere. I guess on the plus side, I don't have to waste time healing her. I don't plan on using her beyond this point. Yeah, I don't see any additional paths I could have taken because we did that one already. I could, in theory, do that one if I wanted to. Is there not a better path? That one's much more straightforward. We'll go back to this one. We'll sub out Mio for somebody. Also, I need to remember to unequip her because I don't have the auto unequip stuff. My knowledge. Her armor's a little lackluster. So, armor I think we could fix, but her damage is just not good.
Fight bravely.
Okay, good. I avoided the encounter. So if we're lucky, chat, this will go straight to the boss and we'll be fine. If there's, like, more to this dungeon, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, that took forever. Gar's pretty slow, but tanky. Unattempted to bring in Yume. I'm just looking at the stats between these two characters. So she basically has a lot of ability to hit, which is better than Jijina. Her damage is lower than Jijina's. And the luck is worse. Man, the Svi characters are just disappointing in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Leanne's probably more of the character that I want to play as, but I think out of principle, I don't want to use her. I guess I'll bring in Guru. I could bring in Francesca if I really wanted to, but I think I need a tanky character.
Right then, I'll hang back.
Right, I'll be off.
Yeah, because at least he's got okay defense and a decent amount of HP. I could probably live with this. Let's heal him up. They don't have to be at, like, perfect HP totals, because I'm probably going to start off the next battle with AoE heal. This is probably good enough. So I just have 3 sets of healing herbs for the boss. That's not too bad. Something that can boost my magic attack if I really wanted to. It's a shame that I have, like, all these item ups, but I just don't have a character worthy of using them. I think we got punished by not knowing that the castle can go to the other area, as I'm sure we could have gotten some really strong characters to make this a bit easier. Versus the kind of characters we have. On the plus side, though, when we go to backtrack, we're going to bring up our own favorite parties, since we should be strong enough to backtrack easily now. So I guess this should be fine. We'll play more Yume then.
Heads up.
A rune golem? It's massive.
Huh? It's not moving.
Is it dead? Now what? I have a very bad feeling about this.
Weapons up.
So let's see. How ridiculously difficult is this fight going to be?
Let's do this.
Straya the Judge with armor, Celostia the Enforcer. If I had Earth Magic, I could have actually guard broken the other character. That's unfortunate. So we'll have to build up and save the armor breakers on the other character for now. Yo, fierce attack to one enemy. Oh, for minor damage. Never mind. It shouldn't use the word fierce and minor in the same statement. That just doesn't compute to me. Let's focus all of our damage here. She could damage armor, so I'm gonna make her attack that.
Come on.
Yeah, so she could damage armor. So I might as well have the other ones do unreduced damage. You know what? That did some very low damage. So if this is all the boss is gonna do, I think I'm okay with this. Hail of Flails for sure, because that damages armor. We're gonna pierce the boss's armor there. So at least I could see, like, a purpose of Earth Magic, so we might use that on Francesca over Fire Magic. Just so that I could break armor on boss battles if we want to use her again. I guess I could do an AoE wind attack here.
You're getting it now.
So we ignore the armor on that strike, which is nice.
Let's try this.
See if we could get a little healing for the group while also hurting the enemies. Okay. That should work. This goes towards breaking the armor.
I got more for ya.
So it looks like their armor restored, which is a bit unfortunate. So far, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna use charge up. If nothing else, I could just kind of blitz this boss into oblivion if I really need to.
Come on.
Guardian Arcana.
Oh, it attacked everybody but the person blocking. That sucks. It looks like he's just restoring the other thing's armor. So because I don't have earth magic, I actually can't do what I want to do here. But unfortunate. Let's go for just a normal build-up strike then. Let's use another AoE.
This one's got bites. You're getting it now.
Okay, that did some good damage. Age of Judgment is used. I think that killed my healer, which kind of sucks.
I have to keep.
We're getting creamed. Am I supposed to be scared?
Hmm. We've almost killed the other thing, though, according to the red name, so that should be fine. So, the tanks are completely unkillable, as expected. That's fine. Take a moment to heal with these characters.
There we go. Better grit. Here we go.
Please stop hitting the back row. He seems to be in, like, kind of a pump-up state. I wonder if it's actually worth a charge up here. Just attacking with this character for more damage. I'm kind of okay with not reviving Marissa, to be honest with you. Okay, he finally stopped doing AoEs to me, so that's good. So yeah, this is an opportunity where armor would have been good to break here. But again, we didn't know coming into that, so that's what I would probably change. Actually, instead of armor piercing, let's do a charge up into it. Honestly, even with its armor up, we're still doing really good damage, so it might not even be necessary. Like, only Garu's damage seems low at the moment. This guy's damage should be insane here. Yusuke is definitely kind of carrying the front line right now. Like, our pirate guy is pretty good at AoEs, but like the 444, Yusuke is the undefeated single target damage dealer. Like, the fact he could do that much is insane. Uh-oh, their eyes are opening. Their hair is changing colors. Are they summoning more to the battlefield? Huh, okay. A lot of archers. Are there gimmicks I could do, or am I just about to take 1,000,000 damage here and die? Find out, I guess. We'll charge up again. I'm gonna heal Garu here. Might matter later.
There we go. Thanks.
We're very gradually chipping the armor. So it's good to know that the other thing could restore armor, which also we didn't know going into the battle. Smite of Punishment, huh? Who's he attacking with it? Everybody? Or just one target about to be deleted? Wow, that did actually legit 0 damage to the tanks. Maybe I shouldn't even bother healing the back row. Just be like, you know what, Yusuke and Kogan, you can just beat this boss. I don't think you can be damaged by the boss anymore, I'm being honest with you. He has armor-piercing strike, which gets around the whole boss's gimmick. So not only does he do massive damage, but he ignores the entire purpose of this fight. Like, what a beast, chat. What an absolute beast. Look at that damage. The boss should be near dead. Yeah, that's fine. We're slowly chipping his armor down with Kogan. We probably would have broken it earlier if it didn't heal half its HP. Bruisin for a bruisin? Oh man. I feel like I'm playing Advance Wars Dual Strike all over again. I feel like he's like one quote away from saying, break out the plates because you just got served. It really feels like he's about there. Honestly, it's about that level.
Are you impressed yet?
Rune of
You
Light.
should be.
Hopefully light magic is good. Maybe like light and dark magic are good and the other runes are just bad early on. That could be nice. Also, I'm kind of glad Marissa died. I don't really care about her. I'm probably not going to use her after this. Her damage is okay, but chat knows how I feel about okay. Like, just look at her stats compared to, like, Yusuke or Kogan. And it's like, she's slightly more accurate than Kogan, but does less damage. And they have about the same speed. And he's way tankier. So if I don't care about magic, which I don't, Kogan just has, like, 70 more HP. And has higher strength. And has better AoE skills. And actually, definitely outspeeds her now, which is hilarious. So I'm kind of okay with booting her from the party too. I like how that battle just happened. We're not even gonna comment on it. We're like, yeah, whatever. Okay, so we still have some leftover herbs in case there's yet another boss battle. But we've also leveled quite a bit, so I'm feeling kind of okay about this. She could still AoE heal in case we do get in another boss battle, but I'm feeling pretty good with our current party. We got something called Cute Ribbon. Is it like a headpiece? Or is it like an accessory? Moderately increases chance of being defended. Oh. I don't know if I really care about that, to be honest with you.
Are we there yet? Feels like we're about as far up these ruins' rear end as a fella can go.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Ha-ha! Cut you with your pants down!
I know that voice.
Lean! Lean!
Certainly a hair color.
I don't know who you are supposed to be, but that's ours, and we'll be taking it back. Now!
Your schmores! You stole it from the tree folk, and now I'm stealing it back. What you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. That's what.
Kill her!
Huh? Hey! No fair!
Any final nuggets of cleverness you'd like to share?
Just one. The runes smile on me, 'cause I'm the luckiest girl alive. So you best skedaddle before reinforcements. Oh! Oh my gosh, they're right behind you!
What? It seems the luckiest girl alive has run out of fortune.
Dang it! What the? Oh my gosh, look! They really are behind you!
Come now. You don't really expect me to...
Lean! You in here?
There! Look!
Come here, you pest! I need a hostage!
No! Nuh-uh! You stay back!
And she dies.
Oh yeah! Nailed it! Just call me... the luckiest girl alive!
That's certainly something.
Why is this happening to me?
I'm with you, Hersween.
I don't know, but those reinforcements she wished for are coming this way.
Come on, Marissa. Let's get him.
Okay, so we might be getting into another boss battle here. How am I doing? Do I think I could beat it with this limited amount of healing? That's the real question, chat. Ooh, this might get ugly, chat. This might get ugly. I mean, I'm mostly healed, but hopefully this isn't too bad.
You're the monster who attacked my village.
Sorry, have we met? I've done a lot of terrible things in my day, and all the despondent faces tend to blur together.
How about my face then?
Oh, I never forget a traitor. Or a tailed freak.
It's a little reference to Rising there.
And now I see you're wagging that disgusting appendage for the League. I should have expected no less from a half-breed.
The hatred's mutual, fathead.
You bothered to chase us all this way? What dull lives you must lead.
Who let a damn mask in here?
If you're slinging that epithet around, you must be a guardian. Well, you can unwrinkle your scowl. We found no primal lens here.
Shut up! You're nothing but a thief and a marauder.
Calvisham asks, is this the same kangaroo as from the first game? Indeed it is. His profile image does look very different, but it is still Guru.
This is like multiple fated encounters all at once. That lean kid really does have luck by the short and curlies.
Oh gosh, the Australianism.
You face the mighty Kogan! Throw down your arms if you wish to live.
I'm gonna be honest with you, if we get down to like 5 or 6 herbs total, all I'm doing is healing Kogan and Yusuke. I don't think I'm gonna bother healing the other characters. I think they can hard carry
Be gone
everything.
with you. You're supposed to be my distraction, so get out there and start distracting. Yeah, mule. Whoosh.
Chat randomly playing the sound effect in the middle of a cutscene. Welcome, Chris. Chat just wanted to interrupt the dialogue, apparently. But welcome, Chris. Okay, let's charge up in case we get hit here. So she'll go after her Sween, so I think I'm gonna do that to do damage here, just to get some healing. Wow. Wow! Is that all they could do? Is that it? She must do some big damage, because that was sad. They're not getting through our tags, chat.
Come on! Shall I show you the
Well, I was worried, and then I saw that DPS.
to sleep?
Like, she's gonna kill her back row, but do I really care?
You're wrong.
I don't think I do. I'll be honest with you. I don't think they could beat Yusuke. I'd just do one healing item on him, I guess, if they want to attack him again. Get another AoE damage spell in here.
Using it. Pull it together. Thanks.
Meddlesome brats! You will sleep where you stand!
Rune!
So this will heal the front line. Oh, he put Guru to sleep. That's kind of annoying. This will heal the frontline fighters that took very little damage.
Keep the beatings coming.
Pesky light elves, indeed. Oh, he might just get one shot here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so we're seeing a pattern where the bosses seem to be doing a lot of. Let me move the thing up here temporarily. They seem to be doing a lot of armor enemies, so I think Earth Magic's going up a little bit in my book, because we went from no enemies using armor to like 2 bosses back-to-back with armor. But unfortunately for them, I have an armor breaker move like that, which does insane damage. This might just kill him, if not break his armor outright. That's fine.
Show you the secret of the rune.
Goodbye, our armor. I'm gonna charge up on him. I think just normal attacking might break his armor here. If he's gonna live long enough. Nope, he's not. So Kogan just naturally chips armor, which is funny. Welcome, Kirk. And she also breaks armor, which is somewhat useful, I will say. So at this point, I might as well just pick characters that only break armor. Welcome, Rob.
Shall I show you the secret of the rune?
Oh no, they're attacking the character I don't care about. You got me. Truly, that is the strategy to defeat me. Well, anyway, she's about to get smoked, chat. She's gonna take so much damage here. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Oh no, you might kill this character. What a shame. Anyway.
You're getting it now.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Good damage. Oh, that's all you could do to our front line? Yeah, you're in trouble. Chat, you're actually in trouble. Good charge up here. Try to break her armor a bit more. So we'll see if she actually lives long enough for me to break armor. She might not live long enough. Yeah, I don't think she is. Oh no, not the character I don't care about.
Careful. We're in bad shape.
This is fine. Anyway, she's probably gonna die here. Hey, look, the other character stuff makes me do more damage. It's convenient. Might as well just give Corridor XP.
You're getting it now.
He just got kicked in the face. I mean, like, yeah, Yusuke's kind of our best character. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even think like it's that close. Like, Kogan is really good, but Yusuke kind of broke in.
Are you impressed yet? You should be.
New Rugen's open up for Kogan. Chad, shake your head. Come on. He doesn't need more. Yusuke got a rune. Come on. Chat, why do we even play with other characters? So disgusting. Like, she did 60 damage to Yusuke, so that means, like, I think she would only do, like, 15 to Kogan. At no point did she target Kogan, but I don't think it was possible for that boss to kill Kogan. I think he by himself could have soloed that boss if I really wanted to.
No. How could I lose to these weaklings and a bunch of their pet animals?
Yeah, that sounds like us.
You're coming with us. You sullied the Watch's name, and now you're gonna help us clear it.
You too, Mask.
Sorry, love, but the Conclave of the Dawn keeps a busy schedule, and you're not on it.
No. You wouldn't dare.
What's she doing?
She's gonna peace out. That's what she's
Farewell,
doing.
my Imperial minion. It's been fun. As for you, my young guardian, well, I feel certain we will meet again.
Spoilers, I'm not using the Guardian unless I'm forced to in the future.
No! Stop!
Ooh.
Why, that slimy two-faced traitor?
Looks like you'll be facing the music alone, mate.
Did Yusuke's charge up voice to feel the rage be redeemable? Maybe. If chat's interested, I could try to clip it later.
March, brigand! Hop, hop, hop!
That accent is something else. So, like, how does chat feel about the characters? I mean, as I said before, I feel like there are two characters that are clearly better than every other character that we have, and then the Archer is also better than a majority of the other characters that we played as. I feel like I could literally just play with Yusuke, Kogen, and the Archer, and I don't think I would lose that many battles. The protagonist's defense is a little low, and he doesn't currently have a way to give himself easy shield. Whereas, like, Kogen and Yusuke just take so little damage from physical attacks, and then Yusuke ignores a major gimmick of bosses, and he has a stat boost, and he has high HP. I'm like, what is this character's downside? I don't understand. Hello, Calithor.
What's wrong, Calithor?
I feel as if someone calls to me.
What do you mean?
I am not certain. It's not a voice, more a feeling.
There you go. Just listen to the voices in your head. It'll be fine, Calithor. Nothing bad has ever happened by doing that.
The rune of proven verdure.
I guess we got the primal rune
I thought
lens
we
after
were
all.
off with that. Unless this is a different one.
Maybe the Barrows were waiting for you.
Waiting?
We Guardians believe every Barrows is waiting for the right someone at the right time. In this case, I think that might be you.
Which is ironic, because we stopped using him at our party because it became annoying to use
And
him.
it's a Guardian's duty to protect the Barrows until that crucial moment.
Waiting. So they were waiting for me insane too?
What do you mean you got the rune back?
That girl had it when she emerged from the proving grounds.
Lean? Well, I'm glad she's alright. Although I kind of figured as much, honestly.
Then what is this rune I have?
Come closer, Calithor.
I like to think the tree folk is gonna rob him. It'll be like Yugi and the puzzle piece all over again.
We tree folk believe it is right to cherish the old and cling fast to traditions of yore. The Dendriarch believes that is why this rune was bestowed on you. For you are drawn to the outside world and all things new. You alone can lead the tree folk down a different path.
But how can...
Old things can be good or ill, just as new things can be good or ill.
So, is that thing behind them actually another tree folk? Because it looks like it has eyebrows and stuff. I don't think it was moving very much the first time we were in here. So is like the giant tree we're in also tree folk? Isn't that kind of gruesome? They're just living in the body of a tree folk? I'm not sure how to interpret what we're seeing, to be honest with you.
But you never know what you have until you experience what is missing.
Like, yes, we of the tree folk are going to purge the forest and use our fallen brothers as homes.
The Dendriarch wishes you to venture into the great unknown, so we might all cherish the old that much better.
Then I am permitted to leave?
It is what he desires, yes.
All right. You saved me, the Dendriarch, and all the tree folk. And I am ever so grateful. Do you think I might come with you? I would like to help.
I like that, Calithor.
Calithor has officially joined the party. We'll hide the little thing at the bottom. Tree folk boy, Calithor.
Is she still here? I was wondering why we haven't seen her.
Aye, about that. After returning the rune to the Dendriarch, she took off in quite the rush. Said something about having big things to do.
Ooh.
Well, maybe we should return to our village. Lean might try and make her way there.
Still holding on to the mass hallucination theory.
If I see her, Noah, I'll tell her to seek you out. That's what you want, right?
If you wouldn't mind.
Stop! Who are you? Where did you come from? Another raider!
What?
Are you gonna let me go shop, or are you just gonna force me into cutscene after cutscene? Oh. I don't mind you returning, actually.
Noah! Wow, I didn't expect to find you here. Talk about your crazy luck.
Speaking of, I was looking for a tank character to fill up the front line. Thank you for giving her back. I know, something quickly. Every time you go into a place, there's always some issue you have to immediately solve. Oh, I guess we just left the tree folk place.
Wine is enjoying the comforts of one of our cells.
Well, I guess the game is like, you know what? You didn't want to do anything in the tree folk village. You're here now. Deal with it.
Now I would hear from you, Sabine. If you're safe, I trust the Lady Periel is as well.
I guess it's ironic the other game we're playing is Sea of Stars, and I feel like we're in the Sea of Stars of Destiny right now, and we're also in the sea of being railroaded constantly. Why is this happening, chat, this week? It's like the 5th or 6th time. I just want to do something, and I just can't. The game is like, no. You're doing our pace now.
You don't gotta worry. Me, the lady, and that butler fellow went east before crossing the desert south into Euchris.
Okay, I don't want to go to Euchris yet. Please do not force me to go to Euchris yet.
Periel said she's on friendly terms with their king, and that he'd help her out.
But I thought we agreed to meet here.
The lady said you and Emir could hold down the fort, which gave her a chance to, and I quote, take the initiative.
Sounds like her, all right.
Yes, it most certainly does.
Thing is, while we made it to Euchris, the negotiations ain't going so hot. So, she sent me here to fetch a little help.
You crossed the Great Wood by yourself. Madness.
Well, we live in mad times. Also, I had a little help from someone in Euchris who knows the route.
King Umashirith and Lady Periel have known each other since they were children. But though Euchris was the first nation we reached out to before the Battle of Eltisvice, reinforcements never arrived.
Near as I can tell, the Yuma kid wants to help, but he ain't the most forceful sort, and he's surrounded by nervous pillow-sitters who don't want to get on the Empire's bad side.
What? They're playing nice with the jerk faces who invaded Altusvice?
The Empire has been selling a different story. They claim the invasion was in response to border violations committed by House Groom. Besides, the League of Nations is hardly a monolith.
Just a bunch of little fish all looking out for number one.
Regardless, Perry's counting on us, so we should head for Euchris.
No, I don't want to head to Euchris.
Perry? I mean, Periel. You know, the lady? Lady Periel?
Better.
I can show you the way. Won't even gripe about how I just got back from the place. But first, we need to pop by the Tree Folk village.
What do you mean we have to go? No. You better automatically teleport me there. You don't you do not have the right to tell me to that. We have to go back to the place I literally just was. Don't you dare make me walk back there. Don't you dare. You better teleport me there via cutscene. I swear, chat. If this leaves me in the castle, I'm gonna get so tilted.
Oh, pick me! You gotta pick me! I'll smack some sense into those Empire-loving dummies. Yup!
Leanne, I'm not picking you. I don't like you.
Would the provisional leader and fantastic captain be so kind as to select the rest of his traveling companions?
Even Chris is like, we won't be picking you. It's so true. How dare you get into our party again. I mean, I did really like Sabine. Like, honestly, like, her stats are just kind of what I want in a character. Like, decently high damage. Like, we'll compare all of our frontline nonsense BS characters. We'll put Yusuke here. We'll put Kogan. So like, she's 3 levels under them and almost as strong as Kogan. Her defense is almost as good as Kogan's, and she has better magic defense than Yusuke. Not to mention, she's the most accurate of the group. So she's clearly, like, a really good character, given that she's kind of in between our 3 frontliners. And then I don't really care who we use. I guess I could put Francesca back in. I need to get the XP item from our archer, so I'm gonna go grab him wherever he is in this mess. I swear, one day I'll remember what characters look like. There he is.
My turn. Sure thing.
We'll play with other characters in a bit. I just want to make sure that we get those items first.
Concerned as I am, I'd best stay and manage things here. Can I trust you to look after our benefactor? Her ladyship, Countess Periel.
Got it. Thank you. And yes.
Okay. You really are gonna make me walk all the way back to the place I was just at. Come on. What was the point? Why couldn't you just tell us while we were there? So annoyed. Right? Like, they're like...
I hate it! I hate it!
They're like, you just finished the trials of the tree folk. Quick, go back to this place. Oh, by the way, we need you actually back in the place you just were. Just tell us while we were there. Like, what was so difficult about this? So stupid. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't even know what to tell you.
Yes?
I guess if we're backtracking...
Changing things up,
I guess what I could do is remove our power characters. I'll bring in Yume for chat. We'll play Yume for a bit. Let's see how this team goes. He's very excited to be picked, chat.
Goods, right? Leave it to me.
We're gonna store pretty much everything. I don't really care about these items. Wind Rune we saw was okay. I don't care about enchantments at the moment. We have a spare Rune of Power. That's kind of nice. Also, we ended up with 3 Sidewinder runes, which is a little excessive. I do kind of want to see what light magic is like. Don't really care about magic damage. I could technically give it to Francesca if I want to, but I don't feel like magic has been scaling at all with magic. As dumb as that sounds, I don't think it scales at the moment. We don't have anything that does a lot of damage, despite having a high magic stat.
In a building mood, are we?
So we have some opportunities to upgrade. So I need more money in order to upgrade our HQ. We have enough... Oh, we don't have enough people. Or do we have enough people? I guess, no, we do. I think this just says this is what the new cap is. Enables you to order meals. Is there anything that just kind of works as is? It's the woodcutter. Storage capacity. Now let's improve our development here. We don't have enough funds for anything else, so let's leave for now. So, I do need to go get additional items at some point. We'll avenge his fallen comrades. Oh, I don't think we went over here on stream before. There's nothing to really do at the moment. But what I didn't realize when I was messing around is that you could go here to go back into the mines. Like chat, if you looked at the map, would you have assumed this is how you go to the place that we came from before? I would not have thought that this is how we would have gone back there. I would have thought it would have been a staircase. So, there's your fun fact. We'll be going there soon, but I need items first. Hopefully we could go purchase from somewhere. Although, now that I'm looking at it, honestly, I might not have an opportunity to do so. Let's make her tankier. Let's make your damage even higher, because you're ridiculous. She's using a magic ring, but I think I would rather just have strength up, to be honest with you. Well, I guess we could try to progress? Let's go in the abandoned mine. So there should be potentially some recruitable characters to get here. We already know the abandoned mine should just be like ultra free for us at this point. Yeah, look at our damage, chat. Like, there is no way they're surviving this. Yeah, Sabine is so good, chat. Oh my gosh.
That's it.
We'll let them go. They're not worth our time anymore. So I figured chat would appreciate some character variety. Yeah, Kogan and Yusuke are clearly better than a large majority of the characters. The fact that Yusuke is charge up so he can defend and boost damage means that he's just so much better at tanking than most of the other characters too. Because he's the only character that can offset getting hit and then also multiply the damage, and he has an ability that ignores their armor, which is just ridiculously good. So anyway, let's go backwards from here and go into the other place, then we'll go to you, Chris. So presumably we should be able to get more characters going this way. Oh yeah, Francesca's still injured technically. I also forgot to swap out her rune. Whoops. That's awkward. I mean, I guess I can heal her. Might be relevant later, we'll see. On the plus side, at least I don't have to do the puzzles. I hope there's a kind of a shortcut so we don't have to do this every single time we want to go back to the other area. Like, clearly the game doesn't want us to do this. But in theory, we should be able to go back to where we were before. Hopefully we're still able to explore the towns and this isn't a giant waste of time. I probably should have saved in the other place, just in case. Don't remember which way's faster. It might be this way. The issue is I don't remember if there's any mine carts blocking our way. Hopefully not this way. Yeah, go away, auto battles. We don't care about you. Yeah, Sabine clearly has some really good stats. Plus she has an ability that lets her attack faster, which is kind of nice. And if there's mine carts, Batman can jump over them. Welcome, Promethean. Weirdly, in this game, we could not figure out a way to get around an empty minecart, which I will say is one of the worst gimmicks I've seen so far. Like, that truly was very special. We're like, oh no, we can't push the minecart because it's not facing the right way. And I'm like, just climb over it. What's wrong with you? Just like, it's empty. Like, you just stand in it. Like, why is this a problem? This is a minecart like a bathtub. Maybe for them. Yeah, if there were like little quality of life things I would recommend to the developers. Oh, hello. You're new. We'll finish that thought in a moment.
State your business. You need an expert to join your ranks and find new mines? I could be cajoled into it. Could be at that. But I swings my matic for no amateur. You gots to prove your mine savvy first.
Amateur? Okay, there we
I'll
go.
teach you how to mine for iron ore. Bring me 3 pieces, then we talk.
Oh, you're one of these characters.
But be quick about it, yeah? Days long, and my patience ain't.
Why are you telling us about foraging for materials? Game. We are pretty far in. That's kinda we don't need that one.
Got it? Good. Now, get to it.
Is it even possible to not know about that? Let's see what he says.
Well done, lad. You've potential and then some. But somebody needs to take you under their wing.
Chat, can we have a slow clap? I already had everything. I need you to mine iron ore. It'll take a long time. I see that you have it. Thank you, JRPG.
Now let's strike out for new mountains. Give me a tunnel and an hour, and I'll have your whole operation up and running.
Welcome to the ranks.
Welcome to the ranks.
Glad to help, so I am.
Well, at least we can expand our facility now. Miserly Miner Ormond has like a watch thing on his wrist. That was the easy recruit. So I'm pretty sure I could have had them earlier. Oh. Hello. There's just a casual super armor laying around. Oh my gosh, chat. Yes. Chat, yes. Yes, make Sabine more broken. Absolutely. Don't mind me just putting all those pluses there. Oh, so this is just a shortcut to the other area. Oh, okay. Just like, Sabine, we need you to just be better at everything. Because, you know, you were already winning, but what if winning more? Yeah, this is the thing we couldn't figure out how to cross, by the way. You know, that impeccable... that impeccable timing and placement of the minecart. Quite something. But anyway, what I would say to, like, improve the game, there's some really awkward lag time where I don't really feel it should be. So if they want to change literally nothing else about the mechanics of the game, I kind of wish that they at least reduce some of the menu loading, or like how you go to escape battle and it's like an 8-second window. Like, why isn't it like nearly instant to escape battle? There's just like weird things in there. Like, are they like game breakers? No. Also, what's with the camera here? Probably also fix that one. That one mechanically you should double check. I guess because the minecart tracks literally have the little wooden slabs holding them up, it's bumping like that, but that looks terrible. Yeah, like we're walking on these and we don't get the bumps. Whatever. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this whole minecart mechanic needs to be rethought. So for those that don't know, I can't let go of the minecart while I'm moving for some reason. Like, you can hear it making the sound effect of me not being able to do anything. How? How can I not fit past that? Like, seriously? Like, chat, really? 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 I don't know how to get by this, then. Is this stopping us from going backwards?
This shouldn't be hard.
This shouldn't be hard, but apparently this empty minecart is yet again in our way. Because clearly there's no way we could just fit around this. Right, Chad? Actual BS. Holy. Minecart is the final boss. I'm not as good as minecart. Minecart's better than me, Chad. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, another character?
Yep, this here's the place, so it is. Peeks my sniffer in all the right ways.
Oh, I see we found the freak hideout.
Are you looking for something?
What? Who in blazes are you? And how'd you get the drop on me?
How did we get the drop on him? We came from the direction he was facing.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm Noah, and I'm just trying to help.
It is definitely full of weirdos.
Could a pig stuck me? But didn't. Looks like they be trustworthy humans after all. Well, the name's Galdorf, and I'm a rising star among dwarven warriors.
I guess he means, like, you could have been stabbed? I guess that's what he means by pig stuck? Like, you stuck a pig? Yes.
It's an honor to meet you,
I've
Galdorf.
not heard it used in a casual sense there. It's kind of weird.
Noah, was it? Do I smell a bit of transcultural friendship in the way you be speaking to me?
Transcultural friendship? What is this dialogue? Are all the dwarves supposed to be this weird? Because I'm presuming that's what these are, given they have long beards.
I guess. Anyway, you seemed like you needed a hand, so...
Deed I do. I'm looking for what's called Pale Night Mail. It's crafted from the ore what's mined here.
Chad, I want you to know I've already picked it up. That was the thing I just put on Sabine. Chad, I think we can all collectively facepalm. Did they not think I was gonna Did they not consider I was gonna enter the mine from the exit? Is that why everything is confused? That I was supposed to talk to him and then find the other guy and then bring the mail back? I think the game got really confused how I was gonna enter this place.
Rising dwarf star like myself ain't but naked without it, you see. But brave as I be, if I tackles this cave alone, I gots me a 50%. No, a 73%.
Galdorf, I hate to break it to you, but I think every single character in this party can solo these mines. This is not very impressive.
No, an 89.9% chance things are gonna go sideways right quick. The nearer the prize, the stubbier the fingers, if you get what I'm saying.
This isn't really endearing me to a character that is scared to go into the mines in which we blitzed the first time we were through. This isn't a very good statement about your combat prowess.
Would you like me to go find this Pale Night Mail for you?
Chat, it could be anywhere. We could even be wearing it.
Glory be! This one's gonna brave a dungeon for me without my even asking. Valor's got a name, and it be Noah. Noah, my exemplar of valor. Remember, you promised to be fetching that Pale Night Mail for me. I'm counting on ya. Noah, my exemplar.
Oh, does it not count because I'm wearing it? That is hilarious. Right? Like, oops, I guess I'll unequip it. We found it.
Is this what you're looking for?
Great rocky boulders! Pale Night Mail! Now I'm a step closer to being the most stalwart of all dwarven warriors.
That would explain why I found it randomly on the road. We found the quest item before it was required.
Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy.
Which I guess I'll give them credit. They let me pick up early.
More grateful. But words is just words, don't you know? From this day forward, I, Galdorf, rising dwarven star, and soon to be the greatest and most ferocious of my kind, is gonna join ya.
Wait, really? That's great.
Galdorf joined the party. Young dwarf soldier Galdorf. I guess we could see if he's actually any good.
Don't you worry none. I'll find my way to your headquarters.
On the plus side, I already see 3 permanent characters in our long-term party. To no one's surprise, they're all tanks. Oh no, it got rid of my support character. No, I forgot to select the support. Oh, I can't swap out characters. No. Oh, that was a mistake. That is really annoying, actually. Ooh, do I go back now? I might have to go back now. The problem is if we need a character to talk to another character, we can't sub them out. So I think I have to do this, because if they do require another character to recruit, I won't be able to sub them out, which is a problem. That is so sad. I keep forgetting this game really disrespects my party constantly.
I have things to do, you know.
Yeah, we needed her in the party. I don't really care about these other characters. This character's OP.
I do love traveling with you.
Since we're back here, he's level 4. He's pretty average stats. Like, we have characters roughly that level, so he has, like, more strength than she does. Way less skill. Oh, he's also slow. Man. Give me a second.
Is it my turn then?
I think you have something that belongs to me. Wait, you took my... Oh no, you gave it back. Okay, never mind. I was gonna strip him of the plate mail, chat. I was like, he didn't earn that. I was like, listen. Anyway. Yeah, we'll bring in these other characters.
Keep your noses out of trouble.
Done.
Hi, chat. I'm like, listen, he's not the one that needs the upgrade. Anyway, it's gonna go on the true protagonist over here, who again has like really fantastic defenses. So basically, she's almost as strong as the protagonist already, due to the item we have. She's tankier than the protagonist. So, and she'll have more HP than the protagonist. Man, she really is just better Noah. I'm just gonna call him out on that. Like, she really is just better than him in almost every regard. Because it's not like magic stat matters at the moment. So them having higher magic scores, just saying, like, they're more likely to get hit in the face compared to other characters. It's not really a stat I care about. Not the impressive thing we think it is. Take this, I guess. More iron ore. So let's see if we could go recruit more characters, since we apparently just got 2 people casually backtracking. This area is not really good for leveling, but if chat wants to see me use other party members, let me know. We could try him in theory. I really doubt he's gonna get high speed growth, given his current stat layout, but who knows. Yeah, Sabine is just kind of a complete character. The only thing we really need to do is just ensure that Corrido gets a rune. The next time we're in a town, we'll try to see what the other ability is. Because keep in mind, he hasn't been able to use any of his special... What are they called? Special points? They're not combo points. But he hasn't been able to do anything in particular. Oh. I wasn't expecting to leave the mines. Before we do that, wasn't there another character we could have interacted with? It's interesting that it wants me to go to the upper right there. I think I do that, actually. Because if you remember, chat, there was that merchant character. I should probably go see if we could recruit that merchant before we do anything else. I'm assuming this won't lead to you, Chris, quote-unquote. Listen here.
Really? You ain't gonna run?
So yeah, so right now I'm not really feeling the protagonist in terms of stats, but man oh man, our frontline tanks are godlike. just want to double check. Is it recommending this way because it's a shortcut? I'm just gonna double check so I understand the indicators a bit more. Okay, so this is the room I was looking for. So I'm not sure why it wants me to go over there, necessarily. That's fine. I wanted to... This is the room I was looking for chat clarity. I gotta go up here. Yeah, there's the character I'm trying to find. We found him earlier, but he didn't join us, so I'm curious if he'll join us now.
This shouldn't be hard.
So I think it was trying to teach me the way it wants you to go through the mines, but we unlocked all the shortcuts. So I guess they just didn't feel like updating the minimap indicator. That's why it threw me off, because I'm like, why is it recommending the long way to get there? Yeah, we didn't have to do any of this to exit the mines.
Let's hunt.
Yeah, these guys are absolutely not worth our time. Hopefully the enemies in the overworld in the other area improved, but we'll see. Okay, let's see if this guy's recruitable now. We have a decent number of people. Maybe if he cares about number of recruits, this will be good.
Well, if it isn't Noah, I hear you've built yourself quite a town. See, I told you you'd go far. I suppose you'll be needing an item shop. There's this guy I know named Hiro who might be up to the task.
I think it's good that we got this character, chat, because we're going to be buying a lot of medicines in this game. You have a place with us.
You have a place with us.
Now that's what I like to hear. You've got yourself a deal.
Okay, that's good. We got the item shop character out of the way. Free range merchant hero. Look out, chat. He has tomato clubs in his jacket. Oh, wait, wrong game. Go this way. Actually, curiosity. Will this take me to where I want to go? It did. Nice. Thank you, Rune of Return. That saved me some time. We'll have to buy more of those later. I didn't realize how annoying they would be to get. So we've gotten 3 characters just by backtracking. Don't do anything suspicious. That's fine. All we do is suspicious things. Let's change Francesca's fire rune, because fire was terrible. Switch it to a light rune. Her having wind magic actually wouldn't be too terrible, to be honest. I don't know what Sidewinder is, but we unlocked it. I could give him a wind rune to heal, I guess. Now a giant long tomato you beat people with sounds like a joke weapon, a psychic Bizarra. Yeah, let's see if this kind of works out for us. I'm assuming the archer has wind affinity, if that is a thing in this game. You just have basic medicine? I'll buy enough just in case something bad happens, but... yeah, it's not the medicine we want to be purchasing. It looks like none of the items upgraded here, which is disappointing. Like, I'll just wait for better stuff. Terrible, my business is ruined. We brought the archer back to his home, but we're not getting any bonus dialogue. Also, are we stuck on a bench here? What? I don't think they meant for me to stand on that, by the way. A little oops there. Op says squeak. Jason Modwani says cats are great. They love having his face. The kids play some girls on the left, boards on the right. Okay. Assuming that's a Kickstarter character. Ignore him for now. Lady Sprinkle says hep hep hep. Alright, so they still haven't finished their recipe, so we can probably ignore those for now and come back later. Oh, I guess I could have formed party here. I didn't think about that. Or it might just be because I have the support there, who I'm very afraid to sub out, because honestly, the ability to change characters is extremely overpowered. So good. You look like a recruitable.
What? I'm extremely busy, so if you want something, hurry it up or get out.
Okay, well, I'm looking for a healer to join up with us.
Us who? Is this about the Alliance? I imagine they would need my talents.
Not really looking for a healer, but okay.
But if you think you can say a few pretty words and get me to drop everything, forget it. I'm not going anywhere without a show of good faith.
Meaning what?
Bring me 15 healing herbs. Simple, right? If you can't handle a task like that, then you're not worth my time.
I think I only bought 12.
That's nowhere near enough. It means you're not even prepared to take care of yourself. And I detest people who don't treat their lives with respect.
In my defense, I have better healing herbs than what he's asking for. I have like 20 total, by the way. It just he wants the crappy ones.
If you want my talents, then don't come back without the full 15 healing herbs. Now, if that's quite all, I'm a busy man. So get out.
Well, we're not making a strong first impression. Well, if we recruit him, he's probably going to be benched, just like the others. Yeah, look at that, chat. We almost skipped having to go back, because I was like, I don't really want to buy these, because they're kind of crappy, so I'd rather save up for the good ones. That heal, like, triple the amount, more or less. Or 2.5 times, excuse me. Also, I like that he said 15, but it's in intervals of 6, so why didn't he ask for 18? Just saying.
Did you bring the herbs? I don't have time for idle chatter.
These herbs cover you.
Will these herbs cover you?
Goodbye, 15 healing herbs.
You're sharper than I thought. All right, fine. Wait there. Make a tisane and give some to everyone, starting with the most seriously afflicted.
Look at this stack of herbs! It's enough to save everyone! How can we ever repay your kindness, Dr. Falward? You've been looking after all of us for so long. I could cry.
Certainly foul, right, chat?
Well, don't. Spare me the sentiment and distribute the medicine. The longer you dawdle, the worse their chances. Do you hear me?
Yes, Doctor.
This village has been flooded with refugees. Some wounded, others in such poor health that illness is quick to spread.
Chat, you know what? I just realized. He probably has a combo attack with Francesca.
But those herbs you brought will give them all a fighting chance. I accept your show of good faith, and I thank you for it.
She technically called herself a healer, so I wonder if we have a healer combo.
Then you'll join us?
A promise is a promise. My services as a healer are yours and the Alliance's. Now, is that an invitation to be stupid and throw yourselves into danger? No. Needless heroism should be left at the door. I can't bring back the dead, but if you have the good sense not to cast yourselves headlong into an early grave, I'll patch you up. Because so help me, that's the job.
Oh, we're just joining the party. Sharp tongue healer, Falward.
Now, I shall be on my way.
Doctor, thank you. You're so kind and generous.
When I told you to rest, I didn't say, except for needless displays of gratitude, did I? Stop making your condition worse.
Yikes.
Why are the healers lacking in bedside manners? Clearly it wasn't needed to treat the condition, so why learn it? Alright, chat. We gotta check. I feel like if there's gonna be a character that has a combo with Francesca, this will be one of them. Maybe remove Corrido's XP item for now. He's good, but he also doesn't really need XP either at the moment. This for now.
Try not to die on my watch.
How's the equipment wise? Oh, right, she has a thing that speeds her up. I forgot about that. Sure, I'll slightly boost his magic damage. Yeah, we used Corrido for a while. We can sub him out. Let's take a look at what runes he has. Oh, he also has a Rune of Light. Well, maybe it's a sign, chat. Right? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe they were meant to be together, chat. They gravitated to the same rune. Let's see, is the light rune actually any good? But before we go into this area, let's get into combat. Perfect. We'll do defense. They have a combo. Light and dark. Restore moderate HP to all allies and boost attack power for 3 turns? That sounds kind of fun. Let's see what the other abilities are. Let's put chat in the upper left for now. So we have Flash, deals moderate damage. 65 for major heal. Nullify all attacks on one ally once. Okay, so we get a preemptive defense. I still think Wind Magic is a little better in terms of usefulness, but this one's not bad. If we have a lot of NP, I could see the light rune being useful. I'm gonna see if we can see what the ability is. Wow. That's embarrassing.
Guard up. Going on defense. Guard up.
Not bad. Guard
So do they both need 3 or just 3 total? They both need 3. Okay. Makes it a little more annoying to do. This is said before. Light magic seems okay. I'll definitely take it over fire magic. Let's see what this does.
Fine, I'll heal you.
You've come to the right healer. Light
and darkness combine as one. Thanks. There, all better. Hell back to work.
Okay. It's an okay heal. But it's also mostly free. And it improves our damage. So it might actually be worth it. Let's see how much we hit for. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, that's a big damage buff, chat. That might actually be worth it.
Pathetic.
Yeah, that is noticeably better. Okay. We might keep him around for a little bit then. Now the soldiers are out and about. Whoa there, you're not a Spinadeer, are you? Come back when you know about Bigoma. One day we'll learn, chat. I feel like that's eventually going to be a person that, like, moves around, but apparently not. This place, the Empire's now. These big cities are scary places. Over against high time I skedaddled home. Okay, let's see if there's anything in the shops that are worth grabbing. Definitely want more of these. Built the healing herbs a little more. So they could be fun to swap in for boss battles, as long as they don't get instantly killed. Which is why light magic might be useful to keep them alive. All these terrible items, chat. Big oof. So I can get another Rune of Power, which I probably will do. Let's get more Runes of Speed. Might fix some of the other characters. If she's locked, I can't really do anything with her stuff. I don't really like the Rune of Chain Smite. Yeah, she has nothing to do with SP, so I could swap her out for another rune. I could generically give her more power if I wanted to. I guess I can remove Quick Slash because I don't care. Oh right, she could technically heal as well. So if I had another Wind Rune, I would probably put it on Sabine then. Wow, what can't Sabine do, chat? Just like, wait a minute, I could just have her as the backup healer if I really wanted to. It's not like I care about her MP. Oh, hello, cutscene. Oh.
I was pathetic. You thought you could beat me with that flimsy little toy? Destroyed.
I feel like we've walked into another anime.
No! My top!
Damn, look at that hair.
If you want revenge, then you better get good. Not that you'll ever have the skills to outspin me.
I feel like a Fist of the North Star villain has appeared. He's gonna be riding his motorcycle any moment now. He'll be going, "Nani?" when he loses later. I guess we're gonna learn about the spinning top minigame, chat.
I'm so pathetic. Rest in peace, Absolute Zero.
Definitely Fist of the Beyblade Star.
What was that all about?
I just got demolished at Bagoma, that's what. And worse still, that guy smashed my top to pieces. Poor Zero. The little guy was always there for me, through thick and thin.
Hold on. What's Bagoma?
Huh? Why? Are you looking to spin with the rest of us?
Why is he in like a trench coat thing? Like, what is going on with this outfit? It really does look like he's Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist almost. Like, look at that ridiculous collar. I'm gonna say, maybe.
Maybe. I am a little curious.
But hopefully, Chris, you enjoyed the new sound effects. I added 3.
Then you should go see the Spin Doctor. His mansion's up this way. Dr. Cork will teach you everything there is to know about throwing down at Bagoma.
No worries, but hope you enjoy them.
I'm heading there too, so I can avenge Zero. See you around, maybe.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, the long flappy things on its arms. Oh my gosh. That is a character design. Holy. Woo! That was rough to look at. On the plus side, I can upgrade our character damage here. Oh, everybody's level 4. Never mind, I can't upgrade anybody. Thanks for sticking around, Rob. Hopefully you have a good lunch. So I could upgrade the other characters. Maybe that would make Mio a little better. What happens if I go back to the inn? saw something shiny and I thought I could collect it, but no. Want me to do that? Okay, so there's looks like maybe 3 characters we can recruit. The Spin Doctor, inevitably, we have to be able to recruit. Reed, it looks like we should be able to recruit, and then Crash or whatever his name. We probably have to beat all of the mini games to get him. No, nobody in those rooms. I guess I could temporarily remove characters just to improve their weapons. Actually, pretty much everybody I care about is level 4. Never mind then. I'm not gonna bother with that. The only person that isn't is Mio, and I don't really feel like using Mio. She was a bit disappointing. I liked her, like, sudden strike move, but everything else was a bit questionable. What happens if we go back to the mansion? Oh, we can't do anything there. Like there's a bird on top of the lamp. Now we have to go find the other guy's location. I forget exactly where he said he was, but he's presumably still in the city. It might be that one place that the guy was blocking us from before. There's only so many buildings in this place. So far, I'm still not seeing anything we can appraise. It's kind of weird to me, as I said before, getting things like the unidentifiable urn were pretty common in the Suikoden series, but we've gone pretty far without seeing anything so far. They don't have any new dialogue. It looks like maybe every city has somebody to recruit. I'm not sure if the other locations will have anything. Like, for example, if we go back into the forest, there'd be more people to grab. We might recheck it out. Like how we could just walk through the city while there's all the Imperials here and they don't recognize us, even though we fought one of their leaders. You think we would at least have wanted posters? Right, Chad? You would have thought by now. We kind of did something to get their attention. Let's try going in the home. It's no longer blocked.
If it isn't our newly minted Spinadeer, I bid you welcome, Noah.
I have no idea what happened. We stepped into a totally different category of game.
Newly minted what now?
Spinadeer, of course. Under my tutelage, you will challenge mighty foes and reveal the deeper truths of the Begoma top.
The truth of Begoma? Oh, you boys are adorable.
I didn't realize she could get dialogue here. Interesting.
Oh, indeed. A Begoma duel is no less than a clash of human wills. When you spin a top, its inexplicable movements are a manifestation of the Spinadeer's own will. Essentially, the top is expressing the very trajectory of life.
You really think these little tops have that kind of power?
Let me put it this way. You are a man beset by all sorts of daily fears and worries, yes? A top can dispel those concerns. How, you ask? Because the top is an embodiment of your innermost will.
My innermost will?
Now, select your favorite top from those 3 varieties. Then, you will throw yourself into a Begoma duel, a clash of violent passions that will demonstrate your inner strength to all the world!
There we go, chat. We have to pick our top.
Okay. Got it.
Can you tell me then?
Poor Yume.
As soon as I saw the tops, I could sense they contained a mysterious power.
And that is why you are destined to walk the path of a Spinadeer.
We gotta fight the Elite Four, Spinadiers.
I present to you 3 choices. A fire top, a water top, and a wind top.
Wow, chat. I wonder what it is that they are mirroring. If only somebody could have guessed that this is what we would be doing.
Select your first partner.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna let you decide. What is your starter? Although noticeably not Earth/plant, it is wind. It does match the color, though. Ripgrass starter, says a parameter. Yep. They're like, nobody likes Bulbasaur. Just gone. Get wrecked, apparently. Tell you, we don't use water runes, but do we use water tops? I don't know. It's up to you. I don't know if this actually makes any difference in the game, but we'll find out other than the looks. What is chat feeling? Blue Donna is confused as usual. Thank you, Blue Donna. Fire top. There we go.
I choose the fire top.
Ah, so it's burning passion that drives you. An excellent choice.
You obtained the Bagoma box.
So now what?
First, you should give your new partner a name. A token of respect, if you will.
Oh no, Chad gets to name this? Uh-oh.
A name, huh? Let's go with World Peace. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, we didn't get to
Very
name it.
Nice. Now, for your first duel. And as luck would have it...
I knew you'd show up. You had "into spin" written all over your face. Oh, it's you again.
Okay, Gary.
The names read, a fellow Begoma soul searcher.
And you're just in time. Ready to test our nascent Spinadir on the field of battle?
My pleasure. You can't truly know a top until you've seen it in action. How do you think yours is gonna spin?
Oh boy, chat. You have another choice. Do we tell him A, I have no idea, or B, the way my heart tells it to? You decide, chat. How will the story unfold as we begin our Spinadir journey? I'd just like to state, my eyes have not left that red chest the whole time. Trust in the heart of the tops. There we go.
The way my heart tells it to. Big words from a guy who touched his first top 30 seconds ago. But you know, I respect that. Thanks. But how about we let our tops do the talking? That's the spirit. Let's do this. But just so you know, I've carefully calculated every angle of attack, how much court to wind, you name it. And I am 100% gonna wipe the floor with you. You wish. Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun.
We are like way too into this so fast.
Then prepare to witness the strength of Neo Absolute Zero. Get ready, World Peace. It's Begoma time. Stand by for battle. Let's spin.
There you go, chat. This is certainly something. Is he gonna teach me how to play? In a regular Begoma battle, choose 3 Begona before starting. And battle with each one in turn. You win if your opponent runs out of spin or gets knocked out of bounds. Best of 3 round wins the duel. Boost gauge charges up over the course of the round. When it's full, press A to activate the top special skills. The stronger the skill, the less chances you'll have to use it, so do it when it counts. Some enemies will occasionally drop Begona when defeated. An enemy expert might be able to tell you which ones. All around the world, there are Begoma trainers to challenge in Begoma duels. Aim to beat all of them, become the most powerful Begoma trainer of all. Alright, I don't know if this matters. I'm gonna put it down here. Perfect. Let's spin. Think we're winning? KO.
I win! I must have miscalculated.
He challenged me to a button mash? Yeah, he was over. It was over.
No way! I lost? My calculations must have been off.
Just remember, chat, there's entire nations at war, but we are dueling with these tops right now.
I'll never avenge Zero at this rate.
Reed, you're still taking your first shaky steps as a Spinadier. What you need is diligence and focus.
I know that, Doc, but still. Just you wait, Noah. I'm gonna redo the math and come back for a rematch. That was the last time you beat me, ever.
If this were a different game anime, these tops would be out the worst fault. It's true.
Reed isn't the only Spinadier you'll face. Aficionados of the top can be found in every corner of the world.
Oh boy, chat. This is gonna be a very long mini-game series, I think.
Find them! Duel them! Because the road to victory leads to Begoma's greatest truth. Not to mention spectacular treasure.
I'll give it my best, Doc.
I was gonna say, any minute now we're gonna go to bars, we're gonna put our little figurines on the table, we're gonna spin the wheel. I just want what's back here. Dated book chapter 20. Mythic tablet? What? Like, hold on. Hold like, oh, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, we have to defeat the 6 demons in order to fight the dragon. So apparently it just has high attack. And it has a magic stat for some reason. A mythic tablet I entrusted to you. I went to a lot of trouble to get that. It's a long story. Want to hear it, What, you're not allowed to ask? How boring. What? What do you mean I'm not allowed to ask? Is that a joke? I guess it was a joke. Well, I guess I duel small children and take their lunch money and spinners. I know they were playing it in the starting village. I think there were kids up here that we could duel. I don't know how hard it's gonna be to win with basic spin. It might be impossible to beat the guy that was over here earlier. So somehow we had all that happen, and we didn't... Oh, you look like I could duel you. Yeah, let's do it. And we didn't get a character. Yeah, see, we have just, like, very generic spinners, so we gotta replace those immediately. Why does the girl look so ominous in the corner? What the heck is that? Is there an old man on his deathbed we could beat in his card game? You would think. I don't know what placing this has to do with anything. Yeah, girl looking real demonic, chat. Wow, we're about to lose to girl. Huh. I don't think there was anything I could have done there. Huh. We're not even injuring her. Yeah, this is over. This is over, chat. I can't even beat this. Yeah, it's over. Our tops are too terrible.
No use.
I just quit. I mean, it's not even possible to win, so why even continue? Are you gonna let... Yeah, why is this, like, not possible? I don't know if there's a trick to taking less damage or what the deal is. Yeah, this is not possible. Also, we can't apparently quit out, which is a big mistake. Yeah, Doc gave us some terrible stuff.
I lost.
So it's not even possible to win with this, because the other... Even if I somehow won the first one, I don't see how I'd beat the other two. That kind of sucks. So is there a way to get a better top other than dueling? Like, do we just have to find somebody we could beat? Yeah, like, I don't know about you, chat. That did not seem winnable. I don't know what I would have done differently. I got a perfect spin on all three, and we got absolutely destroyed. So we'll try to find an easier duelist. Who would have thought small girl with the ominous demon portrait was unbeatable? Yeah, Doc gave us some crappy ones for sure. Yeah, girl unbeatable. We'll keep exploring for now. So we have other towns to go to. Let's see if there's anything over here to acquire. Oh, old lady has something to tell us. Oh, because I brought Yume.
Sweetheart, are you okay?
I kind of forgot to come back here with Yume. That's kind of funny.
I'm fine, Grandma. Friend and Noah are taking really good care of me. We're gonna find Mom before you know it.
I guess it's good we brought Yume back.
All right, dear. Be careful.
Quest complete. Oh, hello. Hello, character from Rising. I'd like an armorer, please.
Hey there. What are you in the market for today? Stalwart companions. I can check to see if we have some in back. Oh, you meant me. Okay. I'm interested. But you really gotta let me punch up your style game first. I can't be seen with a man who wastes his looks dressing like that.
Oof.
Do you think this breastplate looks great on you? Oh, especially with this shirt here. Oh my gosh, look at you, that's perfect. Why not try on this armor too? Oh, definitely. This is so you. See? I knew there was a good-looking guy buried under all that blah. All right, that settles it. I think I like you. So that's one stalwart companion at your service. And it just so happens I've been looking for a nice, quiet place to ply my trade anyway.
So I feel like we're being rewarded very heavily for going through the place that's a little obscure as to how you go back to it. I'll say join us.
Join us.
All right, it is on. My name is Frida, and I'm your new armorer. I'll keep you safe in battle, and make sure you look damn good while I'm at it.
Fashion fiend Frida has been recruited. Well, on the plus side, chat, we're filling up the headquarters quite a bit. Oh, can we not use her? Oh. I was hoping somebody would still man the station after she left. That kind of sucks. Anybody, any other freaks in here we should recruit? Okay, I guess not. Well, I guess when we go back to the headquarters, we'll eventually be able to use her services. Even if it's just armor we've already seen. I have so many runes I can't do anything with. We definitely need to put some of the other stuff away. I'm mostly just gonna put it in storage for now. The other character just has locked room across the board. Not really too much I could do there. I guess she doesn't have a stat raising rune, which is a bit disappointing. Also, she can only unlock 4 rune slots? Wow, that's kind of unfortunate. It means we're basically done with her already. That's kind of sad. I would have thought we would have had more, to be honest with you. Thing. This is interesting conversation. I'll give you a hot tip. You ever had a Chenrock tea? Super rare tea from the East Reach. It's very hard to get, but you can get it at the trading post. It ain't cheap, but you can sell it in the city. I feel like she should have been a recruitable, because she's like a unique graphic. I don't know if I want to buy the Chenrock tea. I feel like that's a bait. Oh, you can actually go in here? I don't think I tried doing that before. Oh, maybe I did very briefly once. We got the book from her. That's fine. We'll move on. So we got one recruitable. We'll see if there's anybody else to do stuff. You have anything to say to us? Some of them I feel like are Kickstarter characters. They don't have a portrait, but they have a name. Probably like to sell some of the stuff that's in our inventory. Yeah, like Rune of Fire, I'm very tempted to just straight up sell. Sleep Slash. Could be fun. Too bad nobody can use it. Even if it doesn't do extra damage, just the chance of taking out an enemy is kind of huge. Go check out the main encampment, see if anything happens here. Oh. Okay, so the inventor isn't here. It's here to defend the city, so we're not going to be rough with you. Else, we still can't interact with the animal that's up there, the cat just staring into the distance. Hello, recruitable.
There we go, my little friends. Grow up hale and hearty for me.
That is a profile image.
Ah, don't mind me. I was just tending these crops. Did you need something?
Actually, I'm seeking out new recruits.
Oh, you're from the Alliance? Well, I don't know the first thing about fighting. Don't care much to learn, neither. Work in the fields is all I know. Would that be of any help to you? I sure wouldn't mind having some land of my own. There's nothing I love more than seeing my veggie pals grow big and strong.
Then come grow them for the Alliance. We have no shortage of bellies to fill.
Oh, you don't say. Well, planting a field is planting the future, you know. War might be here, but folks don't stop needing to eat. Without a hearty bowl of grub, the war will be over before your troops even swing a sword. Or maybe I've just eaten more than my peck of dirt.
You'd say that's so poetic. So option A, that's so poetic. B, I feel the same way, or I'm not sure about that for C. Chat feeling a response to these. How do you even respond to that? I'm not really sure either, honestly. I don't think I can assist you there. Guess we could say I'm not sure about that.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Guess we got different ways of seeing things, eh? But hey, world would be a mighty boring place if folks all thought the same. So, are you sure there's a place for me in the Alliance?
They join us.
Join us.
Well, righty-o! The name's Peter. Mighty glad to meet ya. I'll work those fields day and night to keep the bellies of all my new pals happy and full.
You're right, you'll fit right in. Nice. Peter has joined the party. Carefree farmer, Peter. He's just eating a carrot. I wonder if he's actually a combat character. Chat would definitely just put him in the front line, just because. So, I'm gonna... Okay, so chat, I was trying to think about why the game got really confused at what direction I was coming from. It's possible I could have unlocked fast travel by going the other way. So, potentially that it was intended for me to fast travel to go and do this. But I don't mind having these characters now. I think that's okay. But I think you will be getting fast travel soon, because I can't think of why else it would think I would come from a direction if I couldn't get there another way. And we already know that we can't physically go to this location unless we had something like a teleport. Right? Because we already know where all the other paths go. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody in, like, every location here. Actually, before I go here, I'm gonna do the mountain path last. I'm still gonna explore the other locations, because it's good that at least if we go to the other new locations, we might be able to challenge people to spinning duels.
This shouldn't be hard.
Goodbye, enemies. Man, her damage is so good. Take notes, Mio. This is what true top tier looks like. Let's go through the fort, where there might be a recruitable. We're gonna go back to the original city, see what happens from there. Nobody to here. The Scarlet Moon Syndicate are holding on to it. Wonder if that's a reference to Speaking in One. Get the Scarlet Rose. Oh, this person could also do travel stuff. See, we only have E ranks and they have D ranks, so I don't know if this is possible to win. We'll try to beat the Traveler here. But so far, the spinning top game does not look beatable. I'll try to put us on the corner here for more damage.
Let's do this.
No, not winnable.
You're done.
Man, why are our tops so bad? Yeah, like, how do we even win if we're this far behind at all times? Like, I don't think I'm missing anything else. I mean, in which case I'm just gonna burn out.
Let's do this. You're done for. How's this? It's no use. Yeah. Let's do this. You're done for. You're done for. You're done for. You're done done for. It's no use.
Yeah, this is kind of unfortunate. So I don't know if we're supposed to, like, literally farm it from monsters. So, because I don't see how else we could win unless we just kill random enemies to get more tops. Because, like, it genuinely doesn't seem possible to win, which is kind of unfair. I don't know why they did that. Like, why even pretend like we have a chance of winning when, like, we literally can't even beat anybody? Kind of unfortunate on so many levels.
This shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, it's like, it's not even like you can win with skill. Like, it's just, I don't think it's even possible to win right now. Just really weird. Super unfortunate. Well, I guess we're skipping that side quest stuff until we can find a better top from something.
You will keep me safe, yes?
Like how they just look perpetually sad. And now the other issue is that I was gonna run from battle, but like, can we now just get tops from random enemies? Because it said like maybe a monster expert would know more, is how they framed it earlier. Okay. Still talking about the katana. If a small child challenges me to Begoma, I might just say no at this point, since I can't beat literally unnamed characters doing anything so far. Certainly a weird choice to do for minigames. I think we could all agree. I think this might be the first minigame I've ever played where it was genuinely unwinnable at the start. Wait, he recognizes us as about the expedition people, but he doesn't have anything to say about us being at war with him? Okay. Right, chat? Like, okay. Like, that quite makes sense, but that's fine. They probably forgot to update his dialogue. Do you have anything that I forgot to get that would be useful? No. So far not seeing another character here, but we did get an armor and an item person. I think our goal for today is to just clean up, get whatever we can, and then tomorrow... Oh no, I don't want to challenge you. I think it's unwinnable. Just, I don't feel like being depressed over it. Oh, you are certainly a character. Look at that hair.
Oh yeah! I'll win again.
Oh, dang it! That's 10 times in a row! I'm gonna get better and crush you! Just you wait!
Bring it on. I'll accept that challenge any day of the week.
Please don't be another Begoma spinner. We have no chance of beating this character.
Oh yeah! And with that, my deck just got even stronger.
Wait, they have a card game and a top spinning thing? Oh no.
Hey! Yeah! You, over there!
You like card games? Sure, I dabble.
Sure, I dabble. Can I give it a try?
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's get right to it, my friend. Here are the rules.
Each player plays their cards into one of 3 battlefields as they choose. Each battlefield gains power based on the values and skills. Each battlefield has 3 cards played into it. The higher power wins. Okay. Cards can activate skills based on different conditions, adding their power or to the battlefield's points. Hands are formed when 3 cards into form a sequence. The hands are the same. Straight flush, different bonuses. Each winning battle earns the winner area points determined by the field and field points built by the cards. The sum of these is the victory points. Okay. Okay, well, I think I just gotta see it a couple times.
First deck's on me. I want everyone to love this game as much as I do, so I always bring along a few extra card sets.
Oh, I get it. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Can't tell you how happy I am to hear you say so.
Let's play.
You got it. I'll try not to burn you too bad with my mega powerful Scorcher deck.
Second turn versus first turn.
You're on.
Pretty much.
Let the duel begin.
Here I go. Beat this.
Draw monster cardo, chat.
Card of destiny. I choose you.
I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't want to throw that away, but that I guess that works.
Looking good.
My turn.
So I might get a straight flush on the right side.
Card of destiny.
Here I go.
Choose you.
Here.
My turn.
Every time I have to throw away a card, which is
Card of
awkward.
destiny. I choose you.
I'm hoping to get a red 7, but we'll see what happens here. I'm tempted to just do 666 on the other side. I don't know what has the most point value is the problem. I guess I could check the god. Right now he should just be losing up there, so I don't know what he's doing. Alright, so if I form all of the same one, we get it there. But if I get same and a scale, I get 5 points. I think what I'm doing is correct. That's a 9-pointer. Put this here just to beat him. So if I could get a red 7 or another 6, I'll pretty much cook him. Yeah, he's drawing almost nothing but high cards, huh? It's kind of rough. Get rid of the 4. Do another 9. Maybe I could go greedy here.
Won't stop me now. My turn.
So we're winning every board so far.
Ultimate battle formation.
Here I go.
Rid of the 3. Oof, not what I wanted. Unfortunately, I have to play a card here, which really sucks. So I have an out with the 7, or I could just do another red card on the far right. I guess I could just do assorted hide cards in the middle. I think I've just won this one automatically. Because the most he could do is put another 9 in there, and then he doesn't get any points either.
Is on.
My turn.
Definitely need to get rid of the 1. Here's the 7 that I could go for if I want to. But I think that puts me at a lower value. Because the problem is he has like a skill that's activated that gives him bonus points. So I might just be losing across the board here. Sadly.
Showdown. It's a draw.
Unfortunate.
A draw, huh?
My turn.
Yeah, I was hoping for the red 7. That would have made us win automatically. Upper left, I think, is done. I don't think there's anything I could do to save it. Yeah, it's pretty much hosed.
Showdown.
I'm pretty sure I lose here, no matter what.
Got me.
Unfortunate. Kirk knows how much I love RNG-based games.
The duel is on.
I lose.
Gotcha. No way.
We just couldn't draw another 6, sadly. Which would have let us win, I'm pretty sure. It is what it is.
Ha! Another win for me.
Ah, I thought I had a shot.
This at least looks winnable.
Hell of a fight. You've got the potential to be really good at this.
Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
Come challenge me again, yeah? I'm always here, and I'm always down for a game.
So there's basically no point into playing low cards ever, is what I'm learning.
Hey,
Let's try it again.
You're on.
Let the duel begin.
Our hand is looking kind of suspect, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We'll play the 7 because I might be able to sit somewhere.
Beat this.
Card of Destiny.
Now, is it because I put a 7 I have to go for 8-9, or can I go for 6-5? That's the real question.
Beat this.
My turn.
I might just try to do all red cards on the far right.
Card of Destiny.
And I could just go for all blue cards on the left. Ooh. My challenge is, that's not good at all. This is a terrible hand.
You won't stop me now.
I might be able to get a blue 6 there. Maybe that'll save it.
My turn.
Yeah, this is kind of BS.
Card of Destiny.
Wow.
Choose you.
Can I please get rid of this one? Okay. So does this... I mean, this should still work, right?
I'm gonna win this.
My turn. Only need one more.
My turn.
Get rid of the 4 in green.
Looking good.
We'll just go for all 9s over there. We got some time to draw into it. So funny enough, I have a straight here. But I'll probably get rid of the 4.
Here I go.
Kind of annoying. Play the green 8, I guess.
My turn.
Again, I don't like that you have to discard, because that's actually messing me up by being forced to discard here.
My turn.
I need another 9. Get rid of this. Okay.
You won't stop me now.
I could go for a 6 there for a bonus. I'm sorry, how many 9s does he have compared to me?
He's on.
And he still beat me? Are you kidding me?
Got me.
Chat, this is actually just outrageous. Like, I don't think this is winnable. Right? Is there even a point to playing anything? Like, he just wins here, I think.
Showdown.
My turn.
Wow. This is pretty BS, chat. His lowest card was a 7? Are you serious?
Here I go.
Wow. Okay, finally.
I'm gonna win this. Gotcha.
That might have let me win there. Thankfully. Holy.
The duel.
Okay, if he went for 999 there, he would have won, by the way. Just so chat is aware. If he drew another 9, I would have lost on the spot. I did beat him, though, barely. Holy, that was so rigged.
You won't beat me next time.
How did he lose drawing 5 9s? What the hell was that, chat? Actually nonsense. Yeah, I wish I drew that many 9s.
Huh? I lost.
More like I won?
Dang. You are seriously good at this. Well, that sells it. I'm going with you, friend. Only way to get stronger.
Wait, really?
And once I do, I'm gonna take you down in a rematch. The name's Glenn, by the way. Lead on.
Okay, sure. I'm always happy to have more comrades.
Glenn joined the party. Duelist Glenn. So, Chad, I have really bad news. I'm pretty sure we do have to now just take every random encounter.
Like, fight using the cards as shurikens or something?
Because I don't know how else we're going to get a top in order to win. So we will not be skipping any combats going forward. Because I have a feeling like the rabbit probably has some stuff. And maybe some of the bird creatures. So we might do some fights in the woods. Thank you for the good luck compare meter.
What? Don't be stupid. The cards are for playing the game, man.
Aw, if only he threw the cards like shuriken.
But I will teach everyone in that town of yours how to play and kick butts that way.
Return to war with the children's card game player, a Beyblader, and a farmer, pretty much.
It'll boost morale. Probably give you a stronger army in the long run. You can thank me later.
We certainly have a very eccentric cast joining us. Tuxedo loves good beans, apparently. So yeah, so until we get a random top from combat encounters, I'm going to be skipping all Beyblading. Ooh, the fisherman isn't here anymore. That means he's probably recruitable wherever he just went. Then the card game guy just goes, surprise attack! It just throws cards in the enemy's face and runs. It's his version of Pocket Sand, chat.
Big mistake.
Yeah, these enemies I don't feel like will give us something. I'm assuming like fast creatures will probably give us something. So like rabbit mages from the mines might give us something. So when we go back through the mines, hopefully we get a spinning top so we can actually play the top game.
This shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, like I feel like we could get a top from these.
You're done.
Too bad we don't have a way to find out at the moment. Oh, we did get a top. Oh, that was a good call, chat. Great call. Alright, okay, if we can replace one more top, we're good. But I imagine it's going to be kind of low-end quality, so we might have to go duel more monsters for better tops. I doubt there's anything in the northern forest, but we could take a look through here.
Could we not fight these needless battles?
Oh, you! Take that!
And stay the hell down! Oh,
Healing herb, that's fun.
excuse me.
Not be worth going in this dungeon, but we'll find out, I guess. Still surprised no characters have been back there.
Really? You ain't gonna run?
Counter rate a little high. On the plus side, we outspeed very heavily.
Stay the hell down! Oh,
I'm not sure if it's possible to have multiple of the same kind of top. Guess we'll find out by playing enough. I'll at least go up to the entrance, but if I don't see anybody here, I'll just go back.
These needless battles.
Let's see if the rabbit wizard has a top.
stay the hell down! Oh, excuse me.
We can do it!
encounter rate. You need to chill out a little bit. This is kind of intense how many we keep getting. Okay. I don't seem to be getting duplicates so far. Yeah, I'm gonna assume if there's nobody like in the immediate entrance that there's nothing we can do. But what I can do since we're here is double check if any of these people are usable. No, it doesn't look like any of the characters we just recruited are. Unfortunate.
This shouldn't be hard.
That's enough out of you.
That wasn't so hard.
So yeah, so we have one top out of the way, but I think we need at least two that are doing the games. It is kind of unfortunate that they tied it into random enemy drops, which is a shame because it makes the game a lot less interesting because there's not really skill to it. Like, I thought it would be like we kind of like rotate the control stick kind of thing, like to try to keep the top going or like manipulate it a bit. I thought there'd be like more gameplay aspects to it. I'm just gonna leave encounter. I'm a bit disappointed that it's like so front-loaded on like if you don't bring in a top, it's just not winnable. I think is a really big misstep, and I bet a lot of people don't like the game because of it, which is a shame. Because it seemed amusing, but like not being able to quit out is kind of intense.
Hate resorting to violence.
Sure, we'll kill the huge might in case that also has a top. Bonk.
That's what you get.
Okay, so let's try leaving. I'm afraid to teleport out because I feel like that might put me back at the place I just came from. Not what I'm looking to do.
Fight bravely.
I guess I'll auto battle everything here. They should hopefully be strong enough to kill.
That's what you get.
Sadly, no additional pickups. Okay, I'll just try ignoring combat for now. I imagine based off of the difficulty of the enemy, we could get better tops. But I think it's good to at least have one other top variety. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Really? You ain't gonna run?
We'll go a little further. We'll try to explore the mountain path, see if anything's there. There's like one other location we can check. If something's in this dungeon, I would rather come back once we have fast travel. So at least we built up the base a little bit, which might be important if we have more army battles. So we have just more generals, potentially. But so far, none of the people we picked up are recruitable into the, like, melee squad, except for the one dwarf. Come on, game. Chill out with the encounters. It's a little too many. Take it down, like, 5 notches. Okay, so we explored everything we can there, so I guess I'm just gonna head back out. Welcome back.
Really? You ain't gonna run?
I imagine for people trying to 100% the items in this game, that this game is a nightmare to get it with, like, honestly. Hmm. I guess I'll head back to the mountain path? We don't have any cities left to explore, to my knowledge. Maybe the one at the bottom right we can revisit if we really wanted to.
Fight these needless battles.
I think it's faster for me to auto-battle than escape here, which is sad but true. So might as well kill them. Hope you're doing well, Chris. See if anybody's on the mountain path. Sadly, it didn't look like we could recruit Peter into the front line.
Throw me someone stronger next time.
Another healing herb, which is fine. Just throw away healing items. Just looking to see if there's any recruitables here. Probably check the other path, actually. Oh, bonus food might be useful, actually. Like, again, that auto attack I think is faster than just retreating combat. Plus, we have a chance to check for tops. Bonus food for later. Up we go. Yeah, that escape animation is so long. So I think we do auto attack and kill faster. But I think with the level up screen, it's still slightly slower overall. Well, if we need food for the castle, we're picking it up on the way there, I guess. Bonk. Oh wow, Fireward actually leveled. He is pretty underleveled if this area levels him. Not seeing any additional people, but they could be putting them near the bridge or something.
You will keep me safe, yes?
So yeah, so I might switch over Francesca to magic, maybe? Maybe that actually changes damage based off of magic score, unlike the other abilities. And leave light magic on the other character that has it currently.
I just hate resorting to violence.
The ability to just negate an attack or massive heal, I think is also useful to put on non-magic casters, just because preventing all damage from a single source is pretty powerful. Or being able to drain their MP for something is pretty useful. Anybody over here? There is somebody over here. Oh my. That is a buff mage.
See that? Magic. Only by magic can a person focus destructive energy into a single point and transform boulders to dust.
There you go, Chad, it's magic.
Oh my! That was amazing!
Heed my words. Let's slip your hesitancy and join me in pursuing the way of the spellcaster.
Actually, we were hoping you might join us, considering you're so good at magic.
fortuitous. Perhaps the time has indeed come for me to dazzle the world with my finely toned sorcery. That said, I fear I flex these bulging skills for fellow magical prodigies alone. Let me have a look at you. Nah, alas, no. None of you have enough muscle points to meet my standards.
Oh no, he actually cares about MP? Oh, that's annoying, because I got rid of an accessory that boosts it.
I'm sorry. Muscle points?
Muscle points are the most important metric for a spellcaster. They're what power your powers.
It is. I want to be Arnold. Welcome, Dango.
If you wish me to lend my massive, sweaty talent to your own, return here with a prodigious individual that oozes muscle points. Only with such a person by my side can I curl my way to new magical heights.
That is certainly a voice actor. Okay, so Francesca has the most general MP at the moment, but we probably need quite a bit. I'm imagining like either 200, 300. I'm probably not going to come back until we're like mid-20s, at least, with all the characters. So there is a character we could do. These make massively sweaty talent a new voice clip? Oh no. I have not saved in a long time to go grab that voice clip.
Throw me someone stronger next time.
I don't even remember when we last saved. I'm gonna be honest with you. I should probably save soon.
Let's do this.
Alright, game. You gotta chill out with the encounters. See, I don't think it would be annoying if the escape screen didn't take like 5 seconds to load. Like, there's so many little things. Like, if all they did was tweak that, like, the game feel would be so much better. And it wouldn't even touch upon anything to do with the game balance. It just allow you to instant leave. Oh, game. Where does this put us? I don't even remember. Oh, right, over here. So we're gonna have to come back when we have fast travel. That's a safe call. Let's see if there's anything we could do in our village. Which, to be fair, it did have some good shops that we barely got to use. Let's see if anything is improved here. I guess I could get the chainmail for Francesca. Oh wait, she's at least slightly less squishy. Yeah, I haven't even used the inn because Francesca's MP hasn't recovered. I might as well stay here. That character was certainly something. I guess I could try to leave another save for chat. I mean, like, it says I haven't saved since the mine, chat. That is a long time. I don't think I need the original save file for anything anymore, so I'm gonna override this. Yeah, that was like over an hour ago. That's what I was saying. I could, in theory, go get the voice line if I want to. Not the worst walk back. Oh, we're not gonna learn another sandwich recipe. Also, wow, I talked to her from so far away. Okay, is there anything else we could do in this town? Construction is hard, need some place for the children. Yada yada, I wanna rob you. Oops, strawberry milk. Ah, you still put it away like a champ. You put it away for the village more and more. Why don't you take this with you? Strawberry milk recipe. Now you can enjoy the taste of home anywhere. I feel like this isn't the recipe it thinks it is. It's not, like, I'm pretty sure it's in the name. I'm just saying, like we need a recipe for that. But cool, I guess. Like, you'll never figure out how to make a ham and cheese sandwich. Just gotta stare at them. Okay, nothing to do in here. Are there no recruitables? If so, I'm a little disappointed. We went through that entire mountainside to get nothing. Definitely disappointing. We'll never figure out how to make the tomato club. Get buttered toast. Oh god, no. Small child, listen. We're not ready for you. You are absolutely gonna destroy us. We are like the worst duelists in Vagoma. We're actually like rank negative numbers. Not even on the board. Okay, so I guess there was nobody to recruit, which is awkward. Huh. Disappointing. Well, I guess we're gonna walk back then. The child that could cast Power Word Kill, I think so. That happens to all the Bagoma spinners, we just lose instantly. You're still better than Protag Point Read at Bagoma, somehow. I feel like the professor trained us wrong as a joke, I'm just saying. Like, ah, yes, you would truly beat everybody, loses to literally everybody, unwinnable encounters. So yeah, definitely a weird choice to just not make a single battle winnable. We'll talk about that in the review for sure. I'm sure it's made a lot of people not like the minigame, and I don't blame them.
Could we not fight these needless battles?
Let's see. I guess I could look in one more location, and then we'll move on. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Hey, Kung Pao. Grab the food.
We can do it!
Oh my gosh, game, stop it. I'm looking forward to presumably next session when we get the fast travel, so we don't have to walk through this ever again. Although I'm curious how it works, if it's like save point only, or if it's just like we could do it in the overworld. If we could do it in the overworld, then it's super OP. Save points is a bit more realistic.
These needless battles.
Characters, please stop complaining about the combat. It is not helping with my mood towards the random encounters. Oh man. And we oops, maybe.
I just hate resorting to violence.
I guess we can slowly make our way back to the headquarters. I probably will pause once we get there. We'll save plot for next time. It's just kind of a recruit-a-thon. So we probably need to keep Francesca with us in general because we actually need a character with MP. So we'll level those two in the back row. We could live without the archer for a little bit, even though he's extremely good. Level Yume maybe a little bit. Picky oopses into a different game. Nice. I just want to check the place to the east, and then we'll move on. And going through the menus is also pretty slow. I can technically lower her strength to give more XP to the party. Maybe that would make more sense at the moment.
Really? You ain't gonna run.
It's 4 enemies, chat.
And now it ends.
Throw me someone stronger next time.
Oof. Yume's speed is pretty terrible. I didn't notice that until just now. On the plus side, at least her defense will be pretty high. If she gains 7 levels, she'll be up, like, probably 21 defense. So she'll be, like, almost Pirate Guy defense. I could try to fix her speed with the speed rune, which is kind of tempting. Let's see, is there anybody in the immediate opening area? If there isn't, we'll go back. Unless they have something all the way back where we fought the original thing. I have a warp, so I don't have to walk back at least. It might be worth checking. Yeah, let's double check they didn't put a character all the way at the end of this dungeon. Okay, let's see if any of these enemies have tops.
Take this.
Oh, you! Take that!
And stay the hell down!
And no tops acquired so far.
It's me.
That doesn't mean we can't get them. Any character hidden over here? Oh. Well, if we need a lot of resources, Chad, if nothing else, it hasn't been completely pointless, because we are getting stuff that is used for construction. There's that at least.
Let's get him!
Or Francesca's being outsped by everybody. I'm looking forward to having our own blacksmith.
Stronger next time.
So far, no tops, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. Back over here, making sure nobody's standing there. So we'll have to go back to the mountain path once we get more levels, which will be easier when we fight harder enemies. I'm not too worried about that one for now. And our damage is just so high. It's so unfair how good it is. Honestly, our cleric buddy's not doing too bad damage-wise. So he might eventually get to a point where his speed is about average. Nobody over there, so we can avoid that detour. How many runes do I have of escape? 3. After this. Okay, did they hide something all the way back here? Let's find out. If nothing is here now, I'm not going to come back until the very end of the game. If we're missing people. That's my stance. I'm not re-exploring the rune burrows unless we can't find anybody.
Throw me someone stronger next time.
Let's move forward. So far, not seeing any characters, but that doesn't mean they're not in this dungeon. As I said before, we might end up getting a top. Like, I feel like we get a boar top, for example.
You're done.
Goodbye, boar.
No match for you, huh?
Not seeing anything so far.
Big mistake. That's enough out of.
Throw me someone stronger next time.
Sadly, we've only found one random top so far. We did find more characters, so it was a partial success. Looking like so far we're not finding other characters. We got to see the Muscle Points character. Which if chat really wants it, just let me know. I don't know if Dango was serious about the request earlier. I could technically go back and get it, because we do have an older save file. Before we had that conversation with them. Oh, enemy's gonna get a turn here. That's unfortunate. did like no damage. That is a super dead bird.
That's what you get.
Damn, still no items. I'm not sure how much luck influences item drop rate. Oh, I missed the chest. Okay. Well, there's that, chat. I guess I found something I didn't have before, so there was a point to this dungeon. Oops, it wasn't even that hard to get to. I wonder why I didn't pick that up.
Could we not fight these needless battles?
I wish I had some AoE magic here, I'm not gonna lie.
Last one.
That wasn't so hard.
Damn, still no random items. So unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Is there anything over here? Yes, no. There's the save point. There's the boss fight area. Is there a character over here? Nope, no cutscene either. Unfortunate. Anyway, let's go ahead and teleport out of here. We're done. Thank you, Quick Teleport Stone. If I didn't have you, I'd be going wild. No idea. More wild than Dango. I'd be losing it if I had to walk out of that dungeon. Like,
Big mistake.
Okay. So I guess what we could do before we end the session, when we get back to the castle, I want to upgrade equipment, and then I also want to see if there's anybody in the castle town we can recruit. Hopefully by taking this long to basically continue the plot, our base has been building up a lot of money, because it's possible we can hit level 2 headquarters, which would then also enable us to get more upgrades. So I think we visited every location. I guess we're good. We just need to take the shortcuts back here, which thankfully there are shortcuts, I will say. Thankfully. Don't need to do this entire dungeon. We've been picking up resources in case we need it for the building as well. Yeah, this place also didn't have a shortcut. It would be miserable. Sure, let's see if any of these enemies have something fun. Like, the other thing, like, the squid thing could give us a top, maybe.
No match for you,
Oh, we gained 48 experience from that. Quite something. We'll cut across here, save us a ton of time. Regardless of what the game was trying to get us to do earlier. See, now the game is pointing us in the right direction. So, what was over here? Is this just the shortcut? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna ignore... we're gonna ignore where the game wants me to go. There we go. At least going to and from the mines is actually pretty quick. I'll take what's in the bag. You're in 440. That's not a lot.
Oh, do come in.
Is there no way to get more money? I guess we'll build a trading house. Maybe this will start letting money flow in a bit more. Construction complete. Building trading house. The letters Y and U are there. Opens a tool shop on the first floor of the trading house. Oh, we need to do that immediately. Yeah. Right, chat? Absolutely. Good call. Let's get this out of the way. Apparently we have to pay just to get the services, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
I owe you one.
And then we're gonna do the same thing to get the armor, because there's no reason for us to not do this. Goodbye our headquarter funds, by the way. If all this goes to making more headquarter money, that should be good. Anything else we can upgrade while we're here? Needs money to get an accessory shop, but we don't have the character that can do it yet. We also can't... We don't have somebody that can manage a restaurant. We can build... Establishes harvests... Establishes a farm. Treasury capacity up. I don't think that really matters, because we're pretty poor right now. Let us get the ability to get more stone and salt. I think that just makes sense, so we don't need resources later. So pretty much all the people that we recruited, we enabled their...
Them gems are all ours.
We enabled their castle function, so not bad. Yeah, wants a lot of mystic lumber, which I'm not sure where to get. Also, we can apparently spend our money just to make the trading house look better. I'll do it, just for chat. Welcome, RJ Chaos. This is for you, chat. It serves no benefit to my knowledge, but we will do it. Look at that. Trading house renovation up. It does increase the population by a bit.
Charming space we've made.
So hopefully more population equals more money is kind of what I'm hoping is how the money works. I don't think they really confirmed how how money is made in this game.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm showing Chris that Peter isn't here, sadly. I did look for him.
Come back.
Let's head outside, I guess. So the trading house is below us. So imagine if they're gonna... Oh, who are you? Oh, you're useless. I wonder if they would put a character near the southern exit of the town, because that's where the game wants us to go. We're gonna check over here real quick. Aha. Good assumption.
Oh, spectacular! Utterly spectacular! What an incredible achievement!
That is a voice actor.
Where are my manners? My name is Kron, and I'm with the Achievement Society. Our organization publicly recognizes those who have done remarkable things.
Voice line, accent is accenting. You know, maybe we could leave this one. I think this guy's face was the accessory guy. I think his outline / silhouette matched this character.
In fact, I am going to recognize your incredible achievement right now with a nice, sparkly medal.
Although, actually, I take that back. Probably the bird from Rising is going to be the accessory person. I take it back.
Why, just watch how much fun this is. Here we go.
Contain Kron's medal.
Now, on behalf of the society, I'll be opening a branch office right here in town. So, if you achieve, don't forget to stop by and receive.
Kron joined the party. Achievement Society Head, Kron.
I mean, who even knows what you'll accomplish next? Not me.
Well, we certainly aren't beating anybody in Begonia anytime soon. Oh. We're gonna cutscene.
So, let's see. If
if we're headed to the Treefolk Village, we want to head across the South Bridge and then southwest, yeah?
Did you double cutscene me?
Yep. Once we reach the village, I'll guide you the rest of the way.
We're not doing that. No. Not doing that. No. Okay, good. It's like, how dare you take control away from me, filthy peasants? Not doing what you want me to do. That was certainly something. Okay, let's see if the armor has anything fun.
I have just the thing for
Okay, so I can sell stuff that's in the warehouse if I don't need it. Goodbye, anti-poison beads. I don't care about you. These could be useful to keep. I mean, there are better pieces of armor in here, but they're still not, like, super crazy. I was hoping there would be at least, like, one genuine upgrade, but honestly, looking through... Kinda disappointing armor. Disappointing. I feel like we've seen better, but... It is what it is. I guess we could have been picking up those items versus seeing them in a store.
Take a look.
Oh. You don't even have the normal super herb? Are you serious? Oh, this one heals 60 to all allies? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, wait a minute. Yeah, we're buying a lot of those, by the way. I really need to just put away most of these runes, because they're kind of useless to me, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the storehouse to get rid of that stuff. But yeah, we just bought, like, 24 heal 60s, aka why bother with water magic rune? Let's see if we could deposit those runes that we're not using. Although I suppose I could try to equip them at some point, but not right now.
Hey there!
Ooh, Kron gives 5 to everything? Ooh. We'll have to equip that in a little bit then. Buy Rune of Fire, don't need Quick Slash. Can't do anything with these runes, so I might as well just put them away for now. Yeah, I want more quality healing herbs. I might just get rid of the regular healing herbs for now. We have 7 super heal. So we have 7 super heals and then 24 heal 60s, which does solve a big problem we were having in boss battles, where I just need like a little bit of HP. The one person could just constantly spam those, and we would be fine. For example, yeah, we get 15 defense from that. I could give him the Kron Medal to make him a little better overall. Or I could give her the Kron Medal, which actually might make more sense to do. Because she probably is the most damage, and she needs a speed boost. Let's see if this kind of fixes her. So, we need something to boost her MP for later anyway. Let's give her a stat up. Make him the growth badge, because his stats don't matter to me at the moment. Let's see how this goes, chat. Maybe Francesca's just a little tankier, so she doesn't instantly explode. Hopefully. Right, chat? Hopefully. I'm willing to go a little further, but I'm not willing to do plot. Just trying to think of where we could go. I don't see anybody near the inn. No recruitables, anyway. Oh. Here's the card game guy.
Let's settle it with cards.
Let's settle it with cards, chat. guess I could slowly make my way towards the other area and save once we get to the other location. I don't want to go to the new town, but going back to the Tree Folk Village is probably fine. Now the question is, will it instantly teleport me to the settlement, or do I have to walk through the whole dungeon again? That's the real question.
This shouldn't be hard.
Ooh, treasure chest. I guess I'll defend with everybody for now. Make sure we get this treasure chest, whatever it is. If it gave me something, I didn't see what it was. Maybe it'll tell me at the end. Oh, she's not quite able to one-shot. But hey, extra defense might matter for making Francesca not die instantly. Wow, 2 level ups just for foul word there.
I'm capable of more.
It's capable of more, chat. 88 speed's pretty good. So if we could just pump his stats up a little more, maybe he'll actually be useful. What did he get unlocked? Doesn't say. He does seem to have another active skill, though, which is interesting. Restore HP, which is like the light skill, and then Sacred Shield, nullify all attacks on enemy ones. Slash. Oh, no, it's just the light rune. Never mind. Oh, so we got a stat booster. Okay, that's fair. This doesn't have anything he can equip it with yet. So it's possible we'll get more tops just going through the Great Woods east. So let's at least go there.
Back to the Tree Folk Village.
I know already. Can't we just like pursue there somehow? Like with a rune lens of pursuing.
She's sonicking there.
I know rune lenses adapt their power to a wielder's talents, but I don't know anybody who can use pursuing.
Teleporting would certainly be convenient.
It would be.
Looks like we're hoofing it.
You know, like, the game is definitely hinting that we will be getting it soon, for sure. If it wasn't clear before, because I reasoned through meta logic that we should have been able to teleport, or else why did it let us go in that certain direction? But definitely confirmation we'll be getting it soon. I don't know if it'll be in this village or the next place we go to, but very soon.
Let's get him.
How dare she, Sonic? Damn, the other enemy outspeeds us so heavily. There we go.
You're done.
Let's see how much XP this grants our other party members. A full level up for foul word.
I'm capable of more.
Strength is still kind of far behind, so I guess he's kind of like a speed mage. Which is not bad if you actually want to use magic the way it's intended, but like right now it's not very useful. But hey, you never know. We could use his AoE combo ability at some point. We have like an easy encounter, just a full heal. I did miss something. Attain 3 rune shards of fire 1. What? Oh, this is probably what it wanted us to use on that plant boss. Oops. Right, chat? Oops. Well, that would have been useful before. That probably would have been a way to dodge the counter-attack ability of the boss. Since it seemed like all auto attacks got punished. But I doubt, like, combos would have. But sadly, we didn't have any hero combos. We know special skills got countered. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, she missed. Unfortunate. Come on, spinning top. Spinning top.
The easier, the better.
No, no spinning tops. What a shame. At least Falward's leveling basically every battle. We're gonna get a whole bunch of herbs, and then we're going to move on, I think. I wonder if it's possible to increase our bag space from 30 to something more reasonable. Like if there's characters that will let it go to 50, for example. Immediately ambushed. Falward's looking pretty injured there. See if he makes it. Yeah, Protag is able to one-shot these enemies, so he's doing fine here. Damage. Francesca doing as much as you may.
Throw me someone stronger next time.
Falward's gonna level again.
I'm capable of more.
Yeah, he's only going up like 2 strength at a time, which is kind of brutal. His magic defense is actually getting pretty high. That makes sense. Physical defense is pretty terrible. But that's kind of what we expect for the backliners. Speaking of which... Francesca's healing magic. Ooh, we spent 65 MP to only heal 65 HP? That doesn't make any sense. That seems really wrong. Man, healing magic is terrible in this game. Ooh. Man, any other video game, if you use a third of your resources, that should have been like a party-wide massive heal, not like a I barely healed half your HP. That's super whack. If all it did was heal 50% HP, 20 MP would have been kind of pushing it, honestly. That's super, super unfortunate.
This shouldn't be hard.
Goodbye, frontline enemies. Francesca not quite doing enough to kill. That's so sad. Enemy's ultra dead.
And now it ends.
Well, he was attempting to do something before he got interrupted. We gotta win, Begoma. Nice. Do we almost have enough Begomas to actually try to win now? Question mark. That's fortunate. Away we go, chat. So I guess it's good we didn't skip any combat encounters here. We're gonna buy a whole bunch of herbs, and then we'll see what the game wants us to do after that. I would like to swap their elemental runes, but I need to buy more. So we didn't have a lot of wind ones. I probably want to get like 3 or 4 of those. I might even go into the other location briefly, just to see if we could get more, Begomas. That'll be the last thing that we do. Okay, so I can straight up buy a wind room, which I think I do. Show us Numnu. Nice. We have armor. Change Francesca's rune, because I'm not really feeling light magic that much. Put her back on wind. Oh, oops, I put away the magic. That's not what I meant to do here. What about Rune of Light on Sabine? Because I can auto-block abilities. Better than just not putting something there for now. Protag has so many things they can unlock at 30. How unfair. No other skills I can use here. I'll buy one more wind rune in the future. One more earth rune. What am I doing item slot wise? Got 20 slots? That's not too bad. I could technically give Earth Rune to... Oh. Hello.
Welcome to my establishment. How might I be of service?
Welcome, Squash from Rising. Join us.
I was hoping you might be willing to join us.
Pardon me? But are you suggesting that I join the Alliance? Why, that would be quite... May I direct your attention to this brooch here? Its stone was rune-cut, and as such, it commands a considerable price.
Uh-oh, he's trying to dodge the
Would you
invite.
not agree that the cut is exquisite? The stone shines more brilliantly than any I've ever seen.
I imagine we have to find him a shiny stone if it's like Rising.
Alas, the handiwork is not my own, and I yearn for a day when I could craft comparable splendor. Yet, I lack a necessary component to do so. The item in question is called a sparkle stone. They say the stones are hoarded by phantom birds, which appear in only the most verdant of forests.
Phantom birds?
Oh, how I wish to one day behold it sparkle with my own eyes! Were you the sort of fellow who could acquire such a prize? Huh, I would certainly have no reservations about opening a shop under your auspices.
Okay, a sparkle stone it is.
Oh, we have more quests to do. Oh no. How much we could have sold hell cakes for, chat. Diamond also sells for a decent amount here. I imagine there's like an achievement for selling enough money via the trade routes. Yeah, sadly the Hell's Cake here is very expensive. Just a favor and avoid using fire, it's strictly forbidden. I'm just looking. Hey, you there? I'm talking to you. Want to try some vegetable juice? What's in it? It's a trade secret. You gotta believe me. Check the recipe. Okay, we got a recipe. Vegetable juice acquired. So, I'm just making sure we talk to some of these people, because I think we kind of went through here quickly. Ancient warrior statue? What? Ah, game, please. Camera. That was one of those times where I held up and it automatically went back in the way we just came in here. That was kind of a oops on the game development part. I think that's like a taboo, right? Like, if you're holding a direction, it should never make you automatically go back the way you came. So they kind of failed that one, chat. Little oops there. I'm gonna get into a couple battles here and then we'll pause. I mostly just want to see how much we can level.
Safe, yes?
Ooh, nice stun.
I'm in trouble here.
So we'll have to use we'll have to buy some quality herbs before we leave. But at least we're spreading out our magic power a little bit. Oh, I missed a treasure chest. Damn, I just saw it. I hate that it's off to the side.
Excuse me.
Again, we had a character that would originally open those automatically.
I'm capable of more.
But I think they're ignoring their priority actions due to us having the spellcasters, which is super annoying. Oh well. My bad, chat. Go a little further. We have enough ore for all of our buildings. It didn't look like we were that low.
Big mistake.
Shockingly, he didn't die there. We'll take that, I guess. Right, they don't have level 3. I'll just auto battle then. He also shockingly didn't die there. Maybe his defense isn't as bad as I thought it was. Thought he was gonna take like 30 and die there.
The better.
She's only at 185 MP, so she would have to be probably like level 30 to get it. Let's see. You could try I didn't miss anything over here. Take a little sneak peek inside here. Is there anything we missed in here? Well, let's walk back to the original boss room just to see if anything's there. By the time we're done with that, we'll just head back. That'll be where we pause. I don't want money. I'm mostly just looking for tops and or seeing if there's recruitable characters here. Yeah, I think the fire shots are actually magic damage because we took very little damage for a mage there. If it's painful. Oh, or they just kill Francesca outright. That's brutal.
Yeah, got him.
That wasn't so hard.
It did instantly level us though. Kind of worth it.
Hey, look at that!
Poor Francesca, she got exploded. Okay, so I get 2 free heals with our Sabine character, because why not? That helps a little bit with resource management. Okay, nothing in here. Is there anything special if we come back in here? Is there another character investigating the ruins? I feel like this isn't at least too big of a journey to check. Doesn't look like there's anything to interact with. What a shame. Oh well, we'll just leave. And hey, we did get some levels. So I'm thinking Wind Magic is probably the best of the runes so far. Earth is like situationally good. Where like I could see where like it breaking armor would save us time. But I think Fire Rune is trash, and I'm willing to say Water Rune, unless you really want the defensive buffs, is also pretty bad. I don't really care about its light AoE heal. I would rather have the damage move over that for sure. And plus now we have a heal 60 from items, so it further makes those other runes kind of useless. Really? Are they only targeting her? Kind of painful. Just making sure there's no treasure chest here. Although apparently I'm gonna kill them all anyway. Oh, apparently not. Goodbye, Shadow Unicorn.
It ends.
And stay the hell down!
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, look at that!
Ooh, you may actually went up 4 defense a level. That's actually pretty huge. So she's becoming incredibly tanky with stats. Her HP's kind of bad for a tank, but her physical defense is so high that it might not matter. So if she gains 8 more levels, she's gonna get closer to 30 defense versus only 21. Roughly speaking. Game, please. So, you may not be like quote-unquote top tier, but I think she's good enough. We have so many bad NPC or bad playable characters that I don't think it matters. We'll be fine. I would rather have her over most of these speedy characters that do nothing and can't take a hit.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Okay, last attempt at the top. We'll move on. So yeah, we'll buy some herbs, make them rest. At least they have some levels, so they shouldn't die instantly. Question mark.
I'm capable of more.
Interestingly, Falward went up 3 defense that level, which was actually somewhat reasonable. So he's slowly starting to catch up in tankiness, which is kind of surprising me. Right, chat? Like, his damage is kind of bad, but like honestly, his physical defense isn't too far off of where it should be. Francesca's defense is much lower comparatively. Yeah, sadly we didn't find any more tops, but we got 1 additional top, so maybe it's worth playing the minigame now. If you Fairy's capable of more, it's true. So maybe there are characters that have different growth rates, like some are early growth, some are mid, some are late. But Falward's starting to become a little better at least. Like, I'm okay with late bloomer characters, but we can only have so many of those types in one party. How are we doing item-wise? Not too bad. Yeah, Yuma having armor by default is pretty useful. We need a lot of these. I'm gonna be honest with you, like at least 30. Right, Chad, just... I'm not messing around with it, listen. Okay, so there were better armor pieces. They just weren't available at our headquarters. That sucks. Right, chat? Because I was looking for this earlier. Whatever. I'm going to buy increases for all of our main party members since we're going to be playing a bit of a challenge. Let's improve Yume's general stats. She'll probably need it. Art scale robe isn't increased for multiple characters. Interestingly, she could wear scale armor. I think I probably want to do that. I don't know if I care about upgrading the pro tag. We can always leave one character not quite at max. Ooh, full scale armor. Yeah, I want that on Yume immediately. Yeah, like now her defense isn't even bad, right, chat? Like 132? She almost caught up to Sabine with her other rune layout. This is actually fine. I mean, her speed leaves a bit much to be desired, but I can work around that. As I said before, she's shockingly usable. Despite taking up 2 character slots, I think that's okay. If I really want to, I can upgrade the protagonist defense, which I don't think I need to. We're gonna save our money for later. But if we're gonna be using this party for a while, we'll keep them buffed. I'm gonna see what happens if we try leaving this way, but I'm not gonna bother doing anything.
The grey branches bid you free passage. Go in peace.
We'll be at you, Chris, soon.
Mercer and Guru got back safely. Friends were Chief Folk Guardians. You're gonna be the big shot, aren't you? Is this like a dungeon, or does this just exit? Oh, this might be its own dungeon. The Great Woods South Depths. I don't feel like going through this right now. But what we can do is check for items and then leave. Or there's a save point. Yeah, we can just save there in a moment. Well, if we needed any lumber, we're apparently just stealing from the trees. So who would have thought?
I just hate resorting to violence.
Ooh, these could have tops, chat. We should definitely kill these. Oh. That's awful.
This is bad.
Wow, their damage is super high. What the heck is this? Well, chat, I'm in big trouble. I'm probably gonna lose a mage here. Wow, am I gonna game over here? Really?
We're in bad shape.
Wow, this got really terrible really quickly. Huh. I guess I better heal myself or I game over here. So I need Sabine to do... Oh man, I was not expecting to game over so quickly. I'm just in like a casual area. What the heck is this? I'm gonna try to have him heal Noah, so I might live this. And it's Thunder? Are you kidding me? Please kill one of these. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna game over? Like, honest question? Holy, what the heck is this? Oh, it puts her first. Oh my gosh, chat, this is ridiculous. What the heck is this encounter? We need to leave immediately. Please don't die. Holy. What? We didn't die? Are you kidding me right now? Holy. This is so overtuned. What the heck is this? Holy. Oh my god, this better be like 5 level ups, chat. This is insane. Oh my gosh. What the heck was that?
I can feel the improvement.
It's a rabbit in its human season? I think so. Wow. Look how close to death I was across the board. Holy. That was not balanced. Can I even make it back to town without dying? Honestly, that was insane how much damage I took there. Holy. I mean, I have to use all my healing herbs, right? Because if I don't, I just die? Question mark. Dare I explore further? I can at least... Okay, there's an item over there we could try to remember for later. Oh, I could just wrap around and grab it. We're definitely running back to town, though. Holy. It was like... Everybody was at like 30 HP. I almost game over there. It gives you 100 HP while equipping it. Yeah, we might need this. Like, generally unwinnable. Oh my gosh, yes, please give me more HP. Oh my gosh, please. There we go, you make a tank something now.
Big mistake.
Oh my gosh, speaking of big mistake. Let's try to cast spell damage on this target. We're taking manual control here, chat. I think you can understand why. We are definitely Hellish God breezing everything out of existence. And you need to die. Like, unambiguously, please perish. Fighting one of them isn't bad. Fighting 2 of them is like nearly impossible. There we go, chat. We nuked them. Come on, Francesca. Heal us up a little. That's fine. Auto battle time. Okay, this should power level the entire party, chat. Like, that was insane. Yeah, 3 whole levels.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
Right, chat? Just like, we were just a little under level for this encounter. Just like a little teeny bit, chat. Holy. At least we're up to 91 speed now. That's not too bad on the front line. Francesca really falling behind speed-wise, but at least Yume should survive hits now, despite losing the 15 defense. Yeah, we're leaving this hellscape. Get me out of here, chat. Also, we are going to panic heal. Because I don't have faith that I'm going to make it to this entrance alive. If we get another one of those two super BS rabbits, it is probably game over. Oh no, I missed the save point. Okay, it's not two of them. We can win. Oh my gosh. I like touched it, but then I hit it too early, I think, and I just walked by it. Holy, the fear is real. Get me out of here. Can you imagine the Beyblade the rabbit gives? It's probably insane. One of these probably drops one. I'm guessing based off the damage, that's a magic attack, which makes that ultra irritating. I might switch who has what there. I might give him wind so he goes first. I'm not thinking about it. So if we find something that gives 100 MP, we might go back to the other guy to see if we could get an upgrade.
I'm capable of more.
So Falward might be mostly immune to the other rabbits now that he's leveled significantly. Yume's magic defense is okay. Sabine was also taking very little damage. I would just like to point out how godlike Sabine's stats are compared to everybody. Like, she has almost 50% more defense, the backline, and she is matching magic defense to the mage. I want you to think about that, chat, how broken that is. Also, she is the most skill in the party. Also, she is the most damage in the party. Check your head, chat. Sabine actually just on a different level. This character's insane. Sabine OP, chat. Thank you, Sabine. It's Sabine we trust. There is no way. There is no way we would have won if I had a weak character in the front line. Literally, her with light magic is the only reason we didn't game over there. True story. Kinda wild. I guess if I have a spare wind rune, I'm gonna get rid of his light ability. I'm gonna give him wind. I wish I had a third character with magic slot. Technically give her earth if I really want to. Maybe? I'll try. Just to break armor, mostly. Oh, right, she has more slots now. Oh, yeah, we needed more runes. I shouldn't have... Okay, when we get fast travel again, we'll buy some stat ups, because, you know, Sabine apparently isn't strong enough, chat. We could get Sabine even more powerful. We're immediately just gonna go restock the herbs we purchased, or lost earlier, I mean. Or anything that I don't need. Healing incense we have a lot of, which makes me feel pretty good. I probably don't need stuff that only gives like 5 defense. So if we really need to, we could sell these. Right now I don't want to. I think I could put the boosted damage rune that I just had on Sabine. Or can she not wear it? Oh, apparently only Yume can wear it. Thing. Oh, because it's a flower icon. Yeah, we don't have another character with the flower icon. Maybe it is worth just keeping her with it for now. Oh, she'd be at 162 attack if she had the Rune of Power on. Actually disgusting character, chat. What a disgusting character. Yeah, next time we get to a rune store or we get back to our warehouse, I'm gonna go fix Sabine. But right now I don't think it ultra matters. But we are gonna save after that horrible jump scare of an encounter. Like, what the heck was that? Imagine going another hour and we almost died to like some random rabbit. Like, what is that? Holy, let's chat. So, I think we could agree, chat, the game balance needs to be fine-tuned a little bit. it's extremely punishing if you have some low-level characters. Like, now that we've leveled a little bit, it's not too bad, but them just randomly having full screen, super fast AoE is, yeah, we almost got cold echoed. We definitely got decoed in the face, though. Holy. I mean, they were doing, like, what, 100 damage to the protagonist? And they outsped every character? Like, and protagonist wasn't even underleveled. Like, that's wild to me, chat. So, I guess if the question was, is magic defense important? The answer is yes. So, we'll see what we could do. We might sub out some characters, because I don't believe in their ability to live. We might keep the Speedy Mage, just so that he could do some wind magic and full heal in between encounters. He might actually have a use. Francesca, I don't know if she could actually survive the Rabbit Squad. I'm gonna be honest with you. If those enemies are like that, it kind of, yet again, invalidates her character completely. Where she's a glass cannon that if you give her time to build up power, does massive melee damage. But, like, if they go first and snipe her, it's like... What are we supposed to do? I don't want to remove her, but at the same time, she dies in 2 hits. So if we fight another one of those again, I think she just dies. So, I don't know. I was hoping to bring her a bit further, but she might just be a dead slot again. We'll see. But I think for now, chat, we'll dwell on that ridiculous increase in game difficulty. And be thankful, I guess, we didn't game over, I suppose. But for now, let's say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.